Yeah, I got it again. We are back up and running. Oh, oh boy, yes. Yes, at the same time. We are locked in. Ashton that or Ashton does stuff. Okay, let's roll. Okay, let's do this now. Sure. Okay. Okay, I have to make like hear the audio anyway. Like do the test. What? Oh, the one with the girl. No, I'm already
Hello,
like
everyone.
far past it. Okay, I think it's good. I'll just turn it up just a tad. Okay, let's do this now. Alright, Chatty McChat, Chatterson Chat. Yes, I can. Hello? I don't know. 5? 5. No, I could see it. Uh, 3 and a fourth. 3, whatever. How do I make it so like it just like announces to the crowd what it says? Uh, no, I don't want that. Uh, I gotta search up something real quick. Um, 7 years ago? This is not gonna be up to date. No, I'm talking to myself.
Here's how to add a text-to-speech feature on your Twitch channel points. So what you want to do is go into your Twitch, and underneath of viewer rewards, you want to click on.
Viewer rewards. Okay, I got it. Let's duplicate this tab. Let's see here. I've not been live for an hour. What are you talking? Um, why does it say Roblox at the top? Okay, viewer rewards. No, go channel. Come on. Settings. There we go. Um, hide gambling? What are you talking?
Come on, Hype Gang.
Your
Let's
reward.
see if it shows up on YouTube. Ooh. Ashton.
What?
Stream isn't up on YouTube. No, I'm kidding.
I know it is.
No, you don't.
Channel
You
points?
know so much.
You want to make a brand new one?
How many fingers am I holding up?
Hold on, channel. I don't see one that says channel points. What are you talking about, man? Alerts. I don't understand how to.
Ashton, can I be a mod in your Twitch stream?
No.
Ashton, can I be a mod in your YouTube stream?
Okay, I don't know how to control the Twitch, so you know. I just want to watch this stupid video. $19. Okay, I'm not keeping this chat open. All right. Now let's finally watch this video. Okay, so hang up on me.
Alright, well, bye-bye. I'll contact you through your Twitch chat.
This guy doesn't know that I'm not watching it yet. Oh, hold on. It's 2026, but you know.
If any of you are upcoming streamers and want TTS, not just only on donations or subscriptions, but also want it on your chat, if you go to this site called speechchat.com,
This better not give me a virus.
you can sign up with your platforms right here, Twitch or YouTube, and you will have a text to speech on all of your chatters.
One
really
second.
good for small streamers who want to engage with their chatters.
You guys can
and
still
the
hear
chatters
me,
who wanna
but
engage
you
with
know.
the stream. If any of
We're just gonna try it. Oh, that's a good call for me. Not doing that. Not showing you guys my screen. What do you mean click to unmute? I agree.
Biggie 4001 said, "Show the screen." Biggie 4001 said, "LUL." Biggie 4001 said,
Okay.
"Resident Sleeper LUL."
Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now let's actually watch this video. 11 scary
Biggie
videos.
4001 said, "You're welcome."
11 scary videos that feel too real. Oh, wait, I gotta, I still gotta, okay, there we go. Let's roll.
Hello everyone, my name is Sir Spooks, and today we'll take
Hey,
a look at
Spooks.
11 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to our channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin. The first video we'll be
Biggie
looking at comes from a
4001
TikTok account
said, "Subscribe."
Thank you.
known as US4 for Life. The
Alright.
uploader explained she was home alone when she discovered something very strange inside her attic.
Very
At the
strange.
start of the video, she shows just how small and cramped the attic space is.
That's awesome.
While looking around, she points out something that's already unsettling on its own.
What's
A
something
small
unsettling?
toy sitting on top of a dresser.
Ah,
She claims she originally found it inside a hollow space in the wall,
spooky.
which immediately raises a few questions. As odd as that is, things take a far more disturbing turn at around the 1 minute mark.
That's not a hole. That's more like square hole.
Biggie 4001 said, "You ain't spooky, you're the reason kids are afraid of Halloween."
Okay, thank you.
Out of nowhere, a head suddenly pops up from inside the hollow wall. It's only visible for a second or two, but it's long enough to notice. Almost immediately after, the uploader seems to realize something's wrong as well, quietly asking,
Yeah, you've seen a
"What was
head."
that?" before the video cuts off. In a follow-up clip posted later on, she shows there are no other openings or holes in the ceiling anywhere in the house, aside from the single access point leading up to the attic. Seeing a human head appear from inside a wall is unsettling on a level that's hard to describe. Some believe this could be someone secretly hiding inside the structure of the house, possibly watching from the attic space. The idea someone could be lurking just out of sight is terrifying all on
It
its
is.
own.
That's crazy.
Others wonder if the moment was staged for shock value. Still, even considering
Who
that
says shock
possibility,
value?
the timing and setting make it deeply uncomfortable to watch.
Stay
Either
hydrated.
way, realizing someone or something might be hiding inside your walls is enough to ruin any sense of safety. I don't think I'd be getting much sleep in that house after seeing this.
Then move. That's it. You don't know if like they died.
This next story comes from the Paranormal Encounters subreddit and includes a surprising amount of context.
Biggie
Which makes what
4001 said, "Ashton is the one hiding in my walls."
Thank you.
Here even more unsettling. The uploader explains he used to work at a party store where there had long been rumors of ghostly activity.
Ghostly
He says he
activity. Just say
experienced a few strange things himself
paranormal
over the
activity.
years, but was never able to prove any of it until one particular morning shift. On this day, he and another employee came in early to handle some pre-orders. While getting settled at his computer, he noticed a blue balloon sitting under his desk. He thought it was strange, but didn't dwell on it too much, assuming the closing manager might have left it behind. He picked it up, tossed it into the hallway, and went back to work. About 15 minutes later, the other employee approached him and casually mentioned she'd popped a balloon. At first, he brushed it off, saying balloons pop all the time, and it wasn't a big deal. That's when she told him it popped because it was following her in the break room. The uploader immediately asked if the balloon was blue, and she
I'm
confirmed
not even
it
touching
was.
the mouse. Why does he keep doing
Now fully unsettled, he decided to check the
Paranormal.
security footage from earlier that morning. What he saw made his stomach drop.
it? His stomach
On camera,
drop.
the blue balloon can be seen traveling from the front of the store all the way into his office within just a few minutes.
What?
To do so, it would have had to make several sharp turns, eventually ending up under his desk. And after being thrown into the hallway, it somehow appears
That
to
is
follow
straight
the other
cray
Biggie
cray.
employee shortly
4001 said, "I don't blame the balloon for doing that. Walking is chill loke."
Loke. I think it meant
Oh,
low
Poppy.
key. A loke. Okay, you showed this video 2 times already. We got it. And you explained it. This
Seeing
guy
a
might
balloon
be
move
blind.
with what looks like intention is deeply unsettling, especially in a closed
Unless
indoor
that guy was
space.
locked in on
Some
work.
believe this could be a playful but
hey, man.
eerie spirit interacting with the environment, choosing an object no one would expect. Others suggest there could be a more ordinary explanation.
He
like air
looked under
currents
the
or
desk. Oh,
ventilation,
that's where I
pushing
put the balloon.
along in just the right way. Still, the timing and path it takes make it difficult to fully explain. Either way, this is the kind of footage that gives balloons a whole new reputation, and it's not exactly a comforting one. This next clip comes from a TikTok user named MamaLady6. She explained she was enjoying a quiet walk down the road in the mountains
Mama
near
for
Lewiston,
makeup
California,
lover.
on a way
TikTok
to a Christmas
shop.
event, when she
Okay, I didn't
noticed
get to
something
finish.
she says looked like it came straight out of a horror movie.
Mm-hmm.
As she continues walking,
Just being
she pans her
blinded by
camera
that
toward a
light.
nearby house, and it becomes immediately clear why she was so disturbed.
Look at this.
Mama Lady 6.
I thought it was a person for a second. Don't go in that house because you're gonna die.
Or you're gonna die.
Sitting on a chair on the front porch is a tall, unsettling
Biggie
looking dog.
4001 said, I'm also a mama lady loke,
Positioned in a way
IYKYK.
that almost feels
Also I love the
intentional.
little hand
It's
gesture
not
you do
moving,
every time I
and
say
nothing
something.
paranormal happens in the video, but the sight
Okay.
alone is enough to make most people uneasy. There's just something
Maybe that's
deeply
just their
uncomfortable about
decoration,
stumbling
man.
across a figure
Their
like this
decor.
in such a quiet, isolated setting. Whether it's meant as decoration, prank, or just someone's strange sense of humor, it's the kind of thing that instantly makes you want to keep your distance.
You wanna see a magic trick? Biggie B, choose red, green, blue, flash, strobe, fade, or
This
smooth.
next clip comes from the Reddit user Neptune11, who shared a video to the Alien subreddit, showing what many believe could be a UFO sighting over the skies of Edinburgh. The footage doesn't waste any time. Right from the start, it's
Biggie
clear that something
4001 said, blue.
Boom.
unusual hanging in the sky, and as the video continues, it only becomes more intriguing.
Neptune _11. What was he saying? Was he saying something about an alien? This guy can't be for real. Yeah, they just said, oh, he's coming in. I thought it was just like,
The object appears as a glowing orb-like light, flickering through several different colors as
Really?
it slowly rotates in place. The entire sighting lasts for around 25 seconds,
Okay.
giving viewers plenty of time to study its movement. Many people in the comments were impressed by the footage, with some asking where
They're
exactly
impressed.
in
They're like,
Edinburgh it was filmed.
I'm
Others pointed out the video
impressed.
may be close to 20 years old, which only adds another layer of mystery.
20 years old.
With very little information available, some believe this could be a genuine unidentified object, especially
Yeah, I know. That's what... Okay, let's see what he said. That's a banger. I'm so lonely. Okay, yeah, never
given
post
the
a
way it
comment again.
changes color and seems to move with intention.
Can we, slash, mod. Alright, chat. Hopefully he doesn't
rather
abuse
than
that.
drifting randomly. Others think it could be a hoax or man-made light source captured in a way that makes it appear more unusual than it really is. Without additional context, it's hard to say for sure. Still, seeing something like this glowing silently in the night sky is enough to make anyone
Biggie
stop and stare.
4001
So
said, UNC what am I gonna abuse?
what do you think? A legitimate UFO sighting or something more explainable? Let me know your thoughts.
UFOs are
Biggie
actually...
4001 said, one viewer BTW.
I have one on YouTube also, so it says two, but that's
Over on
also
TikTok,
because I'm using
a user
it
known
as
as
a chat.
RWB Auctions
I don't need to
shared
because it
a
also
piece of security
the
camera
chat's
footage
also
filmed inside
connected
an
what I'm using
antique
the
house
chat on Twitch
at around
for.
2
So,
o'clock in the morning. The
but you
building
know,
is closed to the public at this hour,
real
meaning
ghost
no
caught
one
on
should be inside.
CCTV.
And right from the very start of the footage, something feels off.
Okay. Oh. Oh, I have two. I have another viewer now. It says 3. What am I looking at? Oh, the wheelchair moving? Or the stroller?
The clip immediately shows an old antique pram already rolling across the floor on its own. At the exact same time, a light in the hallway outside can be seen flickering on and off.
Yeah, I know. I seen that. I thought that's
The
what I was
uploader
looking
mentions
at.
the footage left everyone working in the sales room completely shaken, and it's easy
Shaken?
to see why. Watching a pram move by itself in an empty building, especially one filled with old and historic items, taps into a very specific kind of unease. Some believe this could be a spirit interacting with the environment, possibly drawn to the antique pram itself. Others think there may be a bit more ordinary explanation, like vibrations or an electrical issue, causing both the movement and the flickering light. Still, the way both happen together makes it difficult to brush off. Either way, if I worked there, I'd probably think twice about coming back after hours.
Well, then
Hopefully,
think
whatever
once.
caused this didn't stick around, because an antique house moving on its own isn't exactly a comforting place to be.
Number 6. Flying
A
past.
TikTok user named Charles Bell shared a video in May of 2025
No, that's Charles.
showing what starts
Charles.
out as a completely
Charles
ordinary day
underscore
of
Bell. So
tidying
yeah.
up her home
Inky the
before
Chow.
taking a very unsettling turn.
Owner at Gizmo Walk.
Charles
Biggie
explained she was
4001 said, Burger King foot lettuce AHH.
busy cleaning when she noticed something strange happening near the bottom left corner of her rug. At the time, she believed she was home alone, but after a few seconds, it became clear something wasn't quite right.
Who wears like a skirt while there's? Oh, that's not a skirt. That's a hoodie. Is that? Oh, that's a huge like hood. Love how I just carry on like it's a normal day. That's the motivation right there.
Out of nowhere, the corner of the rug suddenly lifts up in a quick, sharp motion. There's nothing nearby touching it, and Charles can only stand there in shock.
Nothing nearby
clearly trying
touching
to
it. She's
process
on
what
the
she just
rug.
saw. Seeing something move so abruptly without any obvious cause is enough to make anyone freeze. Some believe this could be a spirit interacting with its surroundings, possibly trying to get her attention while she was cleaning.
Why would?
Others
Help me!
think there
I'm in the
might be a
rug.
more mundane explanation, like something just out of frame causing the movement. Still, the suddenness of it makes the movement hard to ignore. Whether it was something paranormal or not, having your carpet snap upward while you're home alone is the kind of thing that would make anyone stop what
Yeah,
they're
it's
doing
on
and question what's
Biggie B,
going
I guess.
on in their
I'm getting one of
house.
those microphone
Biggie
arms.
4001 said, I love having the thought that ghosts do things like this just to screw with people and they're giggling when we're freaking out.
I don't care. But anyway, I'm getting one of those microphone arms that come like right here, like I can move it around and stuff. And I'd be like, yeah, so I.
This next case comes from the Reddit user Recfulness, who shared footage to the UFO subreddit show on January 14th, 2026 at around 9:46 p.m. while the uploader was streaming to his audience and driving down a road in Flukerville Drive, when suddenly something appears in
UFO
the
like
sky
sightings
directly
do not
ahead of
excite me.
Oh my god. What, bro, what the is that?
Oh my gosh.
What? I don't know. They're too far apart to be planes.
They're not a tower?
What makes this case even more intriguing is the additional footage pulled from later parts of the same stream. In parts 2 and 3, instead of footage was captured live, and the lights appear to split apart in a way that doesn't resemble typical aircraft behavior.
Cool. That's actually stupid.
This next clip comes from a TikTok user known as Beware of Henny, who shared a strange experience back in January of 2026. In the video, Henny is simply filming a mirror selfie in her bathroom, posing
Mirror
casually
selfie?
for the
That's not a
camera.
selfie, that's a video.
Everything seems normal until something
She
catches her
forgot.
attention out of the corner of her.
So she's just, now hear me out with this one. She's just casually, I guess, just recording herself going for a little bit, and she's like waiting for her boyfriend or something to go like, ah, for like she's just recording, and coincidentally the time she's recording is when it happens.
She turns her head and pans the camera toward the window, and that's when things take a strange turn.
She looked at the window, like she put the camera at the window before it was even moving. Like I said, it's her boyfriend like going like with his little fingers. I don't know, man.
Biggie 4001 said, "Freaky a ghost."
Yeah, I am doing that. I'm going like every time. Is that a rooster outside?
What?
As you can see, the bathroom window appears to be opening on its own, while Henny stands there in complete shock, clearly unsure of how to react. What makes this even more unsettling is the fact that she later uploaded a second video, filmed on a completely different day. In that clip, the exact same
I love you, Quentin.
thing happens again. The window opens by itself without any visible cause.
At Quentin Hill H9D said, "Ha ha ha Ashton, we love you."
Okay, yeah, I
Biggie
don't.
4001 said, "That looks exactly like her hair XD."
You lost me at XD.
At Quentin Hill H9D said, "I'm on the toilet."
Bye.
Seeing the same
Biggie
unexplained event happen
4001 said, "XD."
Okay.
more than once naturally raises a few questions. Some believe this could be something paranormal, especially since the movement looks
Biggie
deliberate rather than
4001
random.
said,
Others suggest it could be
XD's
something more
nuts.
mundane, like a loose hatch or
glad
a
I didn't
mechanical
pause.
issue with the window.
Mechanical
Even
issue
strong
with the
wind
window.
couldn't easily explain how it opens and closes so cleanly while she's standing right there. Whatever's going on, having a window move on its own while you're alone in the bathroom is enough to leave anyone feeling
At
uneasy.
Quentin Hill
And the fact
H9D
it happened more than
said, "She looks like one of the Hood girls."
The who? The Hood
once
Girls?
only makes it harder to ignore.
Sure, man. Number 3.
This next clip comes from a Reddit user named Jacob Abraham, who
Yo,
shared his
Jacob.
experience
I
on the
might have
Bigfoot
seen
subreddit
Bigfoot.
after a strange encounter on a trail. Jacob explains he was walking along the trail when he noticed something in the distance he initially assumed was a bear. Wanting to be cautious, he pulled out his phone and started recording. But as he
Cautious,
watched
alright.
the figure move, he began to second guess what he was looking at. It didn't quite behave like any animal he
Where?
was familiar with. Later on,
Back in my
Jacob
day, we
showed
had
the footage
huge
to
red
one of his
circles and
friends
an arrow.
asked what he thought it could be. The response caught him
Where?
completely off guard.
I'm lost. I don't, what am I looking at? Jacob Abraham, you better tell me now. Why even lie? Like, he puts the phone down. Okay, bro, you could come out now. Like, why lie about seeing Bigfoot?
According to his friend, the figure in the video might actually be Bigfoot. And after watching the clip, it's easy to see
Quentin
why
Hill
the idea
H9D
came up.
said, I got a new TV. Biggie 4001 said, I got a new TV. At Quentin Hill H9D said, LOLFRR.
Posture and wave
did you
moves
both
don't line
actually
up
say
with
I got a
typical bear
4001
sighting.
said,
Some viewers do believe this could be a
LOLFR.
genuine Bigfoot encounter, especially since Jacob didn't immediately jump to conclusions and seemed honestly unsure of what he was seeing. Others think it may have been a bear
Quentin Hill
briefly standing
H9D
upright, a person
said,
hiking in the distance,
Ray
or
B.
even a
Big.
staged hoax with
At
someone
Quentin Hill
wearing a
H9D
costume.
said, Rage.
Without clearer footage or more context, it's difficult to rule any of those possibilities out. As always, I'll leave this one up to you. Did Jacob stumble onto something legendary, or was this just a case of mistaken identity?
Your friend in a costume. Last guys at Party City, by the way.
A TikTok user known as Tessa Secret Zero.
Gosh
shared a
dang
video
it,
in
and
January of
Tessa
2026
and Rich get
showing
off the
something
Instas
deeply
or
unsettling involving
TikToks.
a doll. So if you happen to have a doll collection at home, you might want
At
to
Quentin
brace
Hill
yourself.
H9D said, My gorilla dad.
Okay, why?
The footage itself
Okay,
dates back
sure,
to
Quentin.
2017 and shows the
My
uploader's
gorilla
sister
dad.
sitting down and casually playing with an American Girl doll, even
Watch
putting
it.
makeup
Watch right now. It's gonna go, and she's gonna throw it and be like,
on it. Everything seems harmless at first, until the moment things suddenly change.
yeah, I'd be mad if I had a Detroit Lions jersey on too.
Right now, but yeah, I didn't go on with any eyeshadow because I didn't. Do you guys see that?
Without any warning, the doll's head turns on its own.
Without any
The
warning.
movement
Hey,
is subtle
just to let you know,
but clean,
move
and
my
it's
head.
enough to completely catch the girl off guard, leaving her confused and visibly shaken. Moments like this are why dolls have such a long history of being linked to paranormal stories. Some viewers believe this could be a case of a possessed object briefly moving on its own, especially since the motion appears deliberate rather than accidental. Others think there could be a more
Biggie
ordinary
4001
explanation.
said, That doll kinda looks like you.
He's saying that because
Such
it's
as a
brown,
thin
guys,
string
and I'm.
or mechanism just out of view, causing
I'll
the
just
head
stop
to turn.
talking.
Still, without seeing anything connected to it, the movement feels unsettling regardless. Whatever caused it, watching a doll move on its own is the kind of thing that sticks with you, and this clip is definitely enough to make anyone think
Seeing
twice
a doll
before
move,
leaving one sitting
so-
in the room.
Number 2 or number 1.
This final video comes from a
Biggie
TikTok user known as
4001 said, You have 4 viewers on Twitch, bro.
Emule WBT9CW,
I don't care.
who shared footage recorded on her home security camera in
Some
the middle of the night. In the
security.
video, she's recording her screen as the security
It
footage
is
plays
chilly,
out.
Willie.
Noisy H90
At first,
said, At Quentin Hill H9D said, Pennywise coming out.
she mentions she thought there
Sure,
might
guys.
be coyotes wandering around her property. But as the footage continues, she quickly realizes whatever's outside doesn't look like coyotes at all.
If you say skinwalkers are like the
What's
rake,
that?
I'm gonna rage. As the cool kids say.
At Quentin Hill H9D said, Skinwalker.
What the heck?
At Noisy H90 said, This cornball.
No.
This cornball. Why are we saying cornball in the Big 26? Lock in, man. Gramps off his meds again. Grandpa, stop walking like Squidward.
Oh, you better go now.
Never mind, it went back to 2 when I said that. Gramps just wants to have a walk outside in the middle of the night. Let him have some fun.
Where's the dog?
Where's the
There's
dog?
the dog.
What do you mean?
Why is she in
Biggie
her freaking
4001
pen? What the?
said, that kinda looks like XQC Loki.
Oh my
At
god.
Noisy H90
Okay, so
said,
came back.
Ashtons
What
Chug. At Quentin Hill H9D said, fake a Spider-Man rib.
What? What are we talking about?
And the dog's just sitting.
Guys, lock in.
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know.
Throughout the video, a strange, pale, humanoid-looking figure can be seen moving around the property. It walks unnaturally, lingering in certain areas as if it's exploring its surroundings. The longer you watch, the more unsettling
At Quentin
it
Hill
becomes.
H9D
At around the 2
said,
and 3 minute marks, the
Fana.
creature suddenly runs off, disappearing into the darkness.
Sure, man.
It almost feels like it noticed it was being watched, or maybe it was startled by something else entirely. Seeing something like this roaming around your property while you're asleep is enough to make anyone uneasy. Some
At
believe
Noisy
this could be
H90
footage of an unknown creature,
said,
possibly
chopped.
something cryptid-like, caught briefly on camera. Others think it
Okay.
could be a person or animal appearing distorted due to night vision and camera processing. Still, the pale appearance and strange movement make it difficult to confidently identify. Either way, this is not the kind of footage you want to wake up to on your security system.
Security.
And that was 11 scary videos.
Ooh, that was
I
heat.
hope you enjoyed the video, and if you did, then
13
subscribe for more
videos
scary
that left viewers terrified. Okay. Ooh.
At Quentin Hill H9D said,
Hello everyone, my name
who
is
are you? You appeared out of nowhere.
Spook.
Biggie
Yeah.
4001
13 scary videos.
said,
But before
you
we
should WQTCH.
begin,
At
make
Quentin
sure
Hill
to subscribe to our
H9D
channel for more scary content.
said,
Alright, with that said,
Fortnite.
let's begin. Over on TikTok, a woman known as Tasha Daz shared a series of videos showing what she claims are
2
several
million
unsettling
likes?
incidents taking place inside her home. In the first clip, Tasha's simply trying to relax in her bedroom when she's suddenly startled by something unusual.
At Hunter Hughes
Out of nowhere,
said, gay. At Quentin Hill
mysterious
H9D
knocking noises can be
said,
heard coming from somewhere
I'm at you
nearby.
window. At Quentin Hill
Immediately-
H9D said, I told Hunter.
Putting her on edge. She explains her husband and kids thankfully slept through it, but she wasn't nearly as lucky.
My
Biggie
husband.
4001 said, I'm feeling handsome. I will force feed you creamed corn.
Unfortunately for Tasha,
At Hunter
the
Hughes
strange activity doesn't
said,
end there. In a second
what does it
video
say my
posted
name
later
like
on,
that?
She shares footage from her home security
I
camera.
don't know, man.
She explained someone had come by earlier that day to sage the house, hoping to cleanse it.
At Quentin Hill
But at
H9D
exactly 2:53
said,
a.m. the following morning,
I'm calling
something
police if
else
that happened
happens.
to me. At Hunter Hughes said, why?
I can't hear the video, guys. Just please. I swear I could hear footsteps and whispering.
If you listen closely, you can make out what sounds like faint whispering and footsteps
At Quentin
coming
Hill
from the front
H9D
porch. It almost
said,
feels like something lingering
or I bring
outside,
out the new
just
pew.
out of view.
At Quentin
Some
Hill
people-
H9D said, pew pew. At Hunter Hughes said, bruh. At Hunter Hughes said,
Hello
if
everyone,
you talk
my
you
name
are
is
gay.
Sir Spooks, and today we'll take a look at 13 scary videos. But before we begin, make sure to subscribe to our channel for more scary content. Alright, with that said, let's begin. Over on TikTok, a
I had to
woman known
grab
as
some
Tasha
goldfish.
Das shared a series of videos showing what she claims
At
are
Quinton Hill
several
H9D. Said, stream snipe.
Stream snipe?
is enough to rattle anyone. Hopefully, whatever was going on here was resolved, so Tasha and her family could finally get some peace. Baby monitors
At
are
Hunter
something
Hughes
millions of parents around
said,
the world rely
if you
on
talk
to keep
you
an
are
eye
gay.
on their children when they aren't in the room. But there's probably nothing more unsettling than checking one and seeing something you never expected. For a TikToker named Delaney B, that's exactly what happened. The footage shows Delaney's baby sleeping peacefully in the middle of the night. Everything looks calm and quiet at first, and nothing seems out of the ordinary. But after a short while, something deeply unsettling
69.
appears on the monitor.
At Hunter Hughes. Said, good boy. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said, who is the noisy H90 person?
Out
There's
of
some
nowhere,
random person.
a long, ghostly-looking arm can be seen emerging from the darkness near the wall, slowly reaching toward the sleeping baby. The arm stretches an unusual distance, lingering for a moment before eventually retracting
Yo,
back
Biggie B, you
out
still
view.
here?
Thankfully, nothing happens to the baby, but watching something like this unfold is enough to send chills down any parent's spine.
Biggie
Some people
4001.
believe this could be something
Said,
paranormal, especially
life of luxury
since the arm
content,
appears
bro.
so clearly defined and purposeful.
Guys,
The
should
way
we
it reaches
react
out
to
and
some
then
Life of
retreats
Luxury? I haven't
only
watched.
adds to the
I
unease.
remember
The only real
my
mundane
cousin-
Hunter Hughes
explanation offered is
said,
that this could be a personal.
Yo. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said,
if he says
I'm
Fortnite.
slap ER whoever it is, they better not be talking to my Ashton like that. Biggie 4001. Said, yeah, obviously I'm your only viewer on Twitch.
Yeah, like I was trying to say before, some mean people interrupted me. I remember, like around 2019 or something. I don't know. Whenever people were talking about this channel.
Biggie 4001. Said, little baby say what?
Huh? Anyhow, and like my cousin Mason tried making me watch some of these, and I seen like
At Hunter Hughes. Said, no, listen to Life is a Highway. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said, my mom is buying goldfish and I just fell and hit my head.
there. I used to have that on my playlist. Anyhow,
At Hunter Hughes. Said, yeah,
yeah. They all look the same.
At Hunter Hughes. Said, know the whole thing.
No, I'll get
Biggie
copied.
4001. Said, can you listen to Cousins by Kanye West?
No, I'm not doing song requests again, especially on Twitch.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said, do the Tommy one. At Hunter Hughes. Said, yes.
Yes, to what?
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said, do the Tommy one.
I don't know
At
what.
Efrent Lowex.
Ephraim's
said,
in my chat now.
I'm admin.
Weirdcore can be defined as surrealist, aesthetic, low-quality images constructed to evoke feelings of confusion, disorientation,
At
dread,
Quentin Hill
alienation,
H9D.
and nostalgia. In this
Said, I want admin. At Hunter Hughes. Said, do 50 cent in the club now. At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, I own it admin. Biggie 4001. Said, get at Efrentlawextlouda here. At Efrentlawextl. Said, I goon to black girls and goths. At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, I want admin too. At Hunter Hughes. Said, now.
I do 50 cent in the club. No, thank you.
video,
Okay, now
I'm
lock
going to
in,
dive deep
lock
into
in,
the
guys.
origins
Where
behind
did these
three
images
liminal
come
or
from?
Weirdcore images
By
you may
Rookie.
or may not have seen somewhere
Biggie
on the internet.
4001. Said, dude
The
that
first
just
one
mixed
being
in there
perhaps
is
the
insane from
creepiest of them
Efren.
all. Sent to me by a
At
user
Quentin
named
Hill
Fish in my
H9D.
Discord server. The link is
Said,
in the description, by the way.
Fuck.
It's a photo that appears to be on the
At
side of a
Hunter
road
Hughes.
at night with these strange.
Said, listen to it now. At
No.
Efrentlawextl. Said, you have to deserve it, I was here day one. At Hunter Hughes. Said, a room. At Hunter Hughes. Said, yes. At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, yay.
Scarecrows that are nothing short of nightmare fuel. I used to be afraid of looking out the window during car
At
rides as a
Quentin Hill
child,
H9D.
specifically because I thought I
Said,
would see something like this.
they look
well,
like
the
your
first time this
children.
photo was ever posted on the
At
internet
Hunter
was
Hughes.
December 29th,
Said,
2014, to none other
now.
than Imgur with
At
the title
Efrentlawextl.
Scarecrows in the Middle of
Said,
Nowhere. I don't know about you, but that's a pretty
wow, I see
spot-on,
how it is,
accurate
Ashton,
title,
get
and
rid
I love
on me.
reading the comments on this
At
post. For
Hunter
example,
Hughes.
some of them
Said, now. Biggie 4001. Said, at Hunter Hughes needs to shut his trap, bro. At Hunter Hughes.
Gosh!
Said, now. At Hunter Hughes. Said, now. At Hunter Hughes.
Please!
Said, now no. At Hunter Hughes.
Okay, that's
Said,
it.
now. At Hunter Hughes. Said, no. At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, LOL. At Hunter Hughes.
Okay, Hunter's in timeout,
Said,
guys.
no.
include. So you stopped to take a
At
picture,
Hunter
and now
Hughes.
you are dead. Too late.
Said,
Now it's in your car.
no.
And the last photo on
Biggie
his recovered phone.
4001.
But it's
Said, I hope you know I'm laughing so hard while gooning to this. At Quentin Hill
not all comments
H9D.
just poking fun at the
Said,
photo. There's actually
bet.
some pretty important information tucked away in here. Specifically, this comment by a user named GreenGhost9000 that says, oh my gosh, I've seen these. They're in Virginia. It's not every day that you have an eyewitness when searching for the origins of a photo like this. But when it does happen, it's that sweet
You notice how much
sound of
quieter
victory.
it is?
Knowing this, there's only one logical step to take from here. You message a bunch
Hunter's
of
calling
Redditors.
me.
That's exactly what both Negotiation
At Efren
3727 did.
Said, Ashton, give me admin back.
Taking it to r/Virginia. He says,
I don't
"Hiya,
trust you.
this
You
might
might
be a stretch,
ban
but
everyone."
Would anyone here
At
happen
Quentin
to
Hill
recognize or
H9D.
recall seeing these scarecrows?
Said,
I've been seeing this photograph
yeah.
online for
At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, LOL.
a little while, and I'm curious to know
At
what's
Quentin
going on
Hill
here. If
H9D.
anyone could offer any insights
Said,
or
no admin.
an area, I'd be greatly appreciative. And it really didn't take long at all. In fact, the same day the post was created, people commented with the exact location of the photo.
Well, yeah, no mistake about it. That's definitely where the photo was taken. It just looks like some normal road, I guess.
Although now apparently there's only 3 scarecrows
Hunter's
left.
not in
And
timeout
honestly,
anymore.
it's
He
a
can
lot
come
less
back into the
terrifying to
stream.
look at in
Hill
broad daylight.
H9D.
As for why they're here
Said,
though, I couldn't tell you. The owner of the
Minecraft.
land most likely just thought
Really?
they were funny.
4001. Said, r/Virginia is the whitest, most freedom snorting, beer drinking, football playing,
The next
burger
photo
eating
was
American
also
thing
submitted
I've
to
ever
me by a
heard.
user on Discord by the name of Skibbity Guy. I'm way too old to be doing this. It's a
You are
liminal space photo
20,
in very
man.
similar nature to the back rooms, featuring this distorted office room with a chair in the corner. I personally love looking into liminal images. I just get blasted with this huge wave of nostalgia every time I look at them. Anyways, the first thing I attempted to do was drop it into a reverse search engine, which to my
Biggie
surprise actually
4001
yielded
said, "This guy is younger than Ashton, bro."
0 results. It just goes to show how unreliable this method can be at times, considering this has obviously been on the
Biggie
internet somewhere
4001
before.
said, "TALM bout I'm too old for this." At Hunter Hughes
Who's back?
said, "No." Biggie 4001 said, "Get back to work."
Oh my gosh, Hunter,
At
I will
Hunter Hughes said,
Hunter, I will
"No."
give you admin if
Biggie
you just
4001
shut up.
said, "Go back to school." At Hunter Hughes said, "No." At Hunter Hughes said, "No." At Hunter Hughes said,
Oh my gosh, Quentin's
No.
actually locked
At
in.
Hunter
He's
Hughes
actually being a good admin.
"Bad boy." At Hunter Hughes said, "Eyes purple crying."
What?
At Quentin Hill H90
Good boy, Quentin.
said, "He put in time out for 1 minute again." Biggie 4001 said, "W Quentin Moore." At Quentin Hill H90 said, "I put Efren in time out for
24 hours?
24
No,
hours."
bring him back.
At Quentin Hill H90 said, "Okay." At Hunter Hughes said, "Okay." Biggie 4001 said, "Put a vote in there for me for no brother, he don't deserve it." At Hunter Hughes said, "Gus who is back." At Hunter Hughes said, "Back again." Biggie 4001 said, "Also your streams cure my period cramps."
I mean, how do you think I got the image
At
in the first
Ashton does
place?
stuff.
But typically, whenever this
Said,
fails, the next place I go is
"Hunter,
Google
do you
image
think
search.
you
And
deserve
trying this
admin?"
out actually brought me
At
a
Quentin
whole
Hill
lot more
H90
results.
said, "How do I bring Efren back?" At Hunter
My goal
Hughes
here was
He's gotta wait
said,
24 hours.
"Yes." At Hunter Hughes said, "I will stop."
Standard, you get standard, not managing. Quentin has managing.
At Quentin Hill H90 said, "LOL."
I can read, thank
Biggie
you.
4001 said, "Can I get manging?" At Hunter Hughes said, "No."
Now can we please just watch
to
the
sift
video?
through everything and try to find the earliest possible date this was posted, as that could potentially be the original
Biggie
source. After going through
4001
different pages,
said, "You remind me of those little Tykes cars you have to drive
the
with your
oldest
feet."
post I could
Biggie
find is from
4001
Trash Mag, a blog
said, "FRE Flintstone AHH."
post created on November 14th, 2022. It's an article on the topic of intriguing liminal spaces, but scrolling down into the article, you can actually find the image we're looking for. But what surprised me even more is it's actually credited to an artist named Lucas Ratcliffe. Round of applause, everyone, to the journalist that actually did research. Searching his name on Google led me to several websites selling liminal image prints similar
At
to
Hunter
what we're
Hughes
looking for, and a link tree
said,
that actually has his
"Put me
website
as
on
the
it.
boss
Going
and I
to his
will stop."
website, it's actually a portfolio
Quentin Hill
showcasing a lot
H90
of different liminal images
said,
he has created.
"Hunter, I got White Sox magnet for you."
And I've got
At
to say,
Hunter Hughes
I actually love the artwork, but
said,
throughout the entire web,
"Okay."
website, I couldn't find what we're looking for. It was most likely taken down because maybe he likes other works more. This happens all the time in people's portfolios. Although, unless you needed a little more confirmation to prove this is the original artist, I did manage to
Fred Flintstone. Ah.
Biggie 4001 said, "This is ticking you off so much and it's bringing me so much joy." At Hunter
He looks like
Hughes
Beto.
said, "Put me in boss and I will stop."
But
At
you in a
Quentin Hill
who?
H9D said, "He looked like pedo."
Okay, I'm gonna. My camera might go off for a second, but I'm seeing what Ephraim texted me. I'll read you guys it. Please, Ashton, I was your day one. Never switch up on your day ones. You know what? I'm going to unsubscribe.
At Quentin Hill H9D said, "Tell us PLS." Biggie 4001 said, "I'm so gay for this." AKA Giddy.
Okay, can you
like Diddy?
Okay.
In other words,
okay,
like
okay,
like
guys,
Josh
I'm
Hutcherson.
just gonna
which
play the
features
video.
exact
You guys
same
can watch
room,
that.
but from a different angle. You can tell because of the same distortion and the exact same chair. So undeniably, this is definitely the creator behind the image. Honestly, it's a pretty
Quentin
satisfying
Hill
conclusion,
H9D
and it's really cool to see
said,
all of the different pieces that
"Oh,
have been
nah."
created by Lucas. So
At
in case you
Hunter
actually
Hughes
happen to be interested in these
said,
prints, I'm going to put both
"Put me
his
in
portfolio
control and I
and a
will
website
stop."
where you can buy them.
At Quentin Hill H9D said, "Back rooms." At Hunter Hughes said, "Put me in
I don't even
control
care what
and I will
Hunter-
stop." Biggie 4001 said, "You remind me of handsome plankton."
Put me in control. I heard all your messages, Hunter. You didn't have
in
to
the
text me
description.
it.
Biggie
The
4001
last photo was submitted to me by a
said,
user by the name of
"Now go
Liston
put
Plays 7.
that
And it's
back AHH. At Quentin Hill H9D said, "Heck nah." Biggie 4001 said, "Slam those puppies down your gullet." At Hunter Hughes said, "Put me in control and I will stop."
I know.
At Quentin Hill H9D said, "Hunter no, or we should ban Hunter for a petition." Biggie 4001 said, "Have you tried Epstein's juicy balls yet? The candy, of course." At Hunter Hughes said, "I will slime you out if you don't." At Hunter Hughes said, "Don't."
I just, Bryson, I might ban you. Hold on, I need to see if I
Biggie
heard that right.
4001
Have you
said, "Please no."
Have you tried Epstein's juicy balls? The candy, of course. I'm actually disappointed in you guys.
Biggie 4001
You guys,
said,
you guys make me
"I've
sick to
always
my
been."
stomach.
Biggie 4001 said, "A good boy." At Hunter Hughes said, "Please, I will slime you out if you don't put me in control."
I might actually make
Biggie
him.
4001 said, I will slime on you in general. I'm coming. At Hunter Hughes said, please I will slime you out if you don't put me in control. At Quinton Hill H9D said, are we gonna ban Hunter and Hunter? This is bad for yacht resume and job application. At Hunter Hughes
Where?
said, bruh.
Wait, hold on. This game actually might scare me. I'm not even gonna lie. Do I have to turn the fan on? Where are they? Where am I? It's like FNAF 3.
Biggie 4001 said, Ashton doesn't even need a tutorial, he already knows the full layout of the place. At Quinton Hill H9D said, oh knock did he? At Quinton Hill H9D said, Hunter said he gonna keep spamming you. At Hunter Hughes said, not.
I know what Ephraim is because I keep hearing that.
At Hunter Hughes said, stop lying.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of scared. I'm not gonna hide. I can't see like anybody.
Biggie 4001 said, jokes aside, YTH is this such a well-designed game, crying, laughing, gay and cutesy.
It did not have to explain the whole emoji that you just put.
At Quinton Hill H9D said, should I be in more control, Hunter? At Hunter Hughes said, yes please. At Hunter Hughes said, no. Biggie 4001 said, my jaw hurts so much, I can't tell if it's from yesterday night with you or cause I'm laughing so hard. At Quinton Hill H9D said, should I be in more control than Hunter?
Oh my gosh, I am
At
silencing my
Hunter Hughes
phone.
said, I read it wrong.
I just realized, of course that
At
gets his
Quinton Hill
attention.
H9D said, I saw a photo that made Epstein look like Donald Trump. At Hunter Hughes said, bruh.
There he is.
Biggie 4001 said, that sound effect gets his attention lumped out. At Hunter Hughes said, fuck. At Quinton Hill H9D said, aw.
Yo, hold on, where is he? Okay. Messed. He keeps coming to...
Biggie 4001 said, Ashton bursts every time that sound is played.
Is this how Queso felt when people were just flaming him in his comments?
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Is this granny house switched up?
Quentin, you sound like a YouTube, like a YouTube shorts kid, because I know you are. Oh, there he is. He thinks he's sneaky. Look at him right there. Error. We got an error in the house, guys. We're at 4 a.m.
4001. Said. You're Walter lacking white blood cells.
Yo, he's actually coming close. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm actually getting scared. Oh my god!
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Can you hold up a photo of you and him two together, or are you brothers, or do you guys look alike? Biggie 4001. Said. Good lord, that actually scared me.
That scared us. Oh my god.
At Hunter Hughes. Said. LOL.
I'm not even like doing that for like
Biggie
the live stream.
4001.
That actually scared me
Said.
so bad.
Biggie 4001. Said. M. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. I don't know if I'm gonna sleep. At Hunter Hughes. Said. I'm laughing my butt cheeks.
Well, I'm
At
looking.
Hunter Hughes. Said. Off. Biggie 4001. Said. Why is the Lil Hawk in the title screen?
Quit, you sound like a YouTube, like a YouTube shorts kid. 'Cause I know.
At Quinton Hill H9D.
I'm actually
Said.
yes, my heart's pounding.
Is your heart pounding?
Oh my god! I'm sorry, I cannot play this game.
Biggie 4001. Said. Ashton's heart's pounding, and that's not the first time that action's been taken in this island. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Ha 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 ha. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Yo, that's tragic. Biggie 4001. Said. 5 nights at Epstein's was low-key fire in GL. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Anime.
No, Quentin, no. I don't know. I was not expecting that to actually be scary. That's scarier than Ultimate Custom Night, and like that kind of gets me. And I wasn't expecting it because I've only seen like a clip of someone
Nyrig.
getting.
Said. I found it. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Sonic Po.
No.
Biggie 4001. Said. Yo, what?
Okay, this one's for Quentin because he loves hunting, you know.
Nyrig. Said. Give me admin.
No.
Biggie 4001. Said. Who are you? Nyrig. Said. Unmute me. Nyrig. Said. Efren. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. I so happy you the best. At Hunter Hughes. Said. Can I have it now? Biggie 4001 said, "Get out." At Quinton Hill H9D said, "Heck to the nah." At Quinton Hill H9D said, "Efren, can I ban you again?" Biggie
Oh, I thought he said
4001
bang.
said, "Ban Nyrik GRO." At Hunter Hughes said, "I stop spamming you." Biggie 4001 said, "Bro." Biggie 4001 said, "GRO." Biggie 4001 said, "Bro." Nyrig said, "Please just unmute me on YouTube." At Dylan Hernandez IH59 said, "What are you doing?" At Dylan Hernandez IH59 said, "Dog water, bro." At Quinton Hill H9D said, "Gaming."
These guys
At
are
Quinton Hill H9D
just spamming my
said,
chat at this point. They're having a
"Haha."
whole conversation.
At Hunter Hughes said, "Yo." Biggie 4001 said, "I'll think about it." Nyrig said, "Omud 5'd." At Hunter Hughes said, "That is not nice." Nyrig said, "I'm my way to file your butt, twin."
Guys, I'm gonna take the chat away. Like, I'm just gonna.
Biggie 4001 said, "Can you let me use commands Almighty Pop Pop Pokemon Ash 1861?
Okay, guys, if I hear
Nyrig
one more,
said,
you're all getting banned.
"No, oh please, I'm sorry." At
Okay.
Dylan Hernandez IH59 said, "Turn off the non-straight reading." At Quinton Hill H9D said, "Efren, that's not nice name."
At least it's not quiet and I don't have to read them myself, but they get them read to me, you know. It's kind of not. Yeah, see, it's all quiet now. Thank you, guys. That actually, like, makes my day. Now that no one's talking.
At Hunter Hughes said, "Is that Efren?" At Dylan Hernandez IH59 said, "Bro." At Hunter Hughes said, "Play the Diddy one." At Hunter Hughes said, "Fah." Nyrig said, "I'm sorry, Ashton, and I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me and unmute me on YouTube."
I don't know how.
At Hunter Hughes said, "Fah." At Hunter Hughes said, "Please, I will slime you out if you don't put me in control." At Dylan Hernandez IH59 said, "LS in the chat."
Yeah, I don't know how to get Ephraim back, guys. User management.
Nyrig said, "Go all the way up to when I'm talking and unmute me."
I don't.
At Quinton Hill H9D said, "I'm sorry, Ephraim."
Add as. Okay. There, are you happy now? Yeah, guys. See, that's all we needed to do was just say we were sorry to each other, you know. That's all. It's a good day now.
Biggie 4001 said, "I met Ashton at the Bulldog the other day.
No, you
I went to
didn't.
say hi and Ashton retaliated by dumping 3 cups of cheese down my shirt and fries between my toes. He then called over the waiter and had a bowl of pure liquid lard poured on top of my head. He then ran away on all fours. 10 out of 10, would interact again. At Quinton Hill H9D said, Hunter timed out you brother for 24 hours.
You timed out. Wait, you timed out my brother? No. Quinn, I'm gonna get rid of that. Stop taking people away.
At Hunter Hughes said, I did not. At Quinton Hill H9D said, no, it was Hunter. Nyrig said, Ashton, I'm still mute, gang.
I
At
don't
Quinton
know how
Hill
to do it.
H9D said, it was Hunter.
It was Hunter.
At Hunter Hughes said, it was not. At Quinton Hill H9D
okay,
said,
guys, be quiet.
It was Hunter. Check in the chat. At Hunter Hughes said, it was not.
Okay, we're just gonna have to play it right
Nyrig
here. Guys,
said,
lock in. We're doing 3
Ashton,
nights
you should
lobotomy.
download a game called T.A.B.S.
Oh, hey,
At Hunter
yeah.
Hughes
Now,
said,
I'm not gonna
it
bore
was
you
not.
with a 2-minute long chat, so everybody's just telling you how to survive. First thing,
At Quinton Hill H9D said, it was Hunter. Check in the chat.
Falls to 0, you fall asleep, so make sure that doesn't happen by all looking at your phone.
At Quinton Hill H9D said,
Next thing you need to look
it
out
was
for
Hunter. Check in the
spies.
chat.
Show up every now
Nyrig
and then and not hallway
said,
behind you, so
please play
see one,
tabs.
shoot him in the head.
At Quinton Hill H9D
Headshots to take him out.
said, it was Hunter. Check in the chat.
You might figure it out
At
by
Hunter
now, but
Hughes
the annoying orange series
said,
premiere timer
it
is
was
like
not.
this game's music box.
At Hunter
Hover your
Hughes
mouse over it,
said, it was not.
fill it up.
At Hunter Hughes
I mean, I'll
said,
talk to you tomorrow. So
it was
see
not.
ya.
Sorry guys, I zoomed. This game's pretty easy, unlike the other game. I would sell my kidneys again. That's something Bryson would say.
Nyrig said, Ashton, look up a game called Tabs.
Is that the one with the blue and like red guys?
At Quinton Hill H9D said, it was Hunter. Check in the chat.
Oh, hey, you're here. Now, I'm not gonna bore
At
you
Quinton
with a
Hill
2-minute long
H9D
chat, so
said,
everybody's just telling you how to survive.
it was Hunter. Check in the
First
chat.
thing
At
you'll
Quinton Hill
probably notice is that
H9D
little brain at the bottom
said, it was Hunter. Check chat. Nyrig said, Hess, it's so fun. At Hunter Hughes said, can your brother talk now since Quinton muted
He
him?
probably left by now, so I'm not even gonna bother.
Nyrig said, I mean geez, it's the red vs the blue, it's fun.
Biggie B, what do you have to say about all this? Guys, we might have lost Biggie B.
Biggie 4001
No, we didn't. He's
said, check Twitch. Biggie 4001 said, it wouldn't send. Nyrig said, please play Tabs, gang.
I just opened up a new tab.
Biggie 4001 said, I'll send screenshot.
I've never played this game before and I've never seen anybody play it. It's $19. I don't have money like that, Ephraim.
Nyrig said, please. Hunter Hughes said, can your brother talk now since Quentin muted him? Nyrig said, please Xadi.
Why does this have to
At
700
H90
views?
said, yo, it wasn't even me genuinely Hunter, I'm finna slap you, you beframe me to get my things taken from me when you got it because you Beg and Ashton didn't trust you. Biggie 4001 said, check your phone. Biggie 4001 said, notifications. Nyrig said, feel sixth with Pop Nemo Grass Lord Jinx LULWW Midnight. At Hunter Hughes said, it was not. Biggie 4001 said, Ashton, check your phone, notice.
I don't want to.
Nyrig said, at Biggie 4001 is GOAT. Biggie 4001 said, read it out loud.
Alright guys, what are we feeling? We got all these games. Which game we feeling, guys? Choose wisely. See, it's always when I ask a question, everybody goes completely silent.
Nyrig said, hello neighbor.
Are we feeling Ew, why did I do that? Are we feeling hello neighbor, guys? Read it out loud. Read what out loud? I see what the heck that scared the shart out of me. That's all I see.
Biggie 4001 said, saw Ashton at the doctor's today.
No, you didn't.
Immediately when he saw me, he came up and jammed a cough drop in each of my nostrils.
Okay, are we doing it like... Hold on. Let me do a poll.
Nyrig said,
okay,
Ashton,
Ephraim's the
play
only
hello
one.
neighbor.
Ephraim's the only one telling me to play something, so we're gonna do hello neighbor.
At Hunter Hughes said, play Fortnite. At Quentin Hill H90
That's not any of those
said,
options.
NVM me and Hunter got it sorted out. Biggie 4001 said, Ashton, play hello neighbor. Biggie 4001 said, also the picture sent. Biggie 4001 said, whenever you wanna check. Nyrig said, thank you Ashton, you're GOAT in my heart.
You're welcome, Ephraim.
At Quentin Hill H90
okay guys, my
said,
camera's going off because I'm
muted
checking this
to free
video.
him. At Quentin Hill H90 said, Hunter, me and you play RN.
Wait, hold on, let me check this. All I seen was I seen Ashton at Chuck E. Cheese.
Nyrig said, Ashton, when you're going to end stream, give us a kiss goodbye.
Okay, I'll do it with my mouth and butt. Guys, I never posted this drawing because he looks a bit goofy, but that's Zach Bryan for y'all.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. PLS never ends stream. You should do one of those streams where they do it overnight.
Do it overnight.
Nyreg.
Would you guys
Said.
watch that?
Jinx LUL Pop Nemo Twit Jinx LUL 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 Jinx
Okay,
Jinx
man.
LUL Jinx
Yeah, I'm finally gonna read what
LUL
this
Jinx
says.
LUL Jinx
Saul
LUL Jinx
Ashton.
LUL. At Hunter Hughes. Said. Yes.
Okay, guys, be quiet, please.
Nyreg. Said.
Saul Ashton,
yes, Ashton
at Chuck.
do an all-night stream.
Saul Ashton at Chuck. Okay, now he's moving the screen. Saul Ashton at Chuck E. Cheese the other day. I figured this would be much more pleasant experience than it was. Okay. I promise you, if I remember, I will read that at the end. But for right now, I'm not. Okay, let's play some Hello Neighbor, guys. Okay. Wait, I beat the game, so I don't think it's gonna do anything.
Biggie 4001 said. Sounds like a plan, Ash 10.
Just resend it in the chat, but say like, just take out the parts that sound weird.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. And you sleep and you gotta tell us when you do it or you could do it tonight. Nyreg.
Guys, would you
said,
actually watch a sleep stream?
Ashton, please give me moderator.
I can't now, I'm in the game. So if I try and click out, I can't use my mouse. Okay, select that.
At Hunter Hughes. Said. Yes. At Hunter Hughes. Said. No. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Yeah, PLS I would get my all. Nyreg. Said. Yes, I will like to see you sleep. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Yes.
Guys, I'm doing a sleep stream tonight.
Biggie 4001. Said. /touch ashton dova stuff. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Yeah. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Yay. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Yeah. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said.
Oh, guys, should I add in a mod?
At Idil Arroyo. Said. Big Bubba.
What's going
Biggie
on, Round Bubba?
4001. Said. Holy frame rate, bro. Nyreg.
I know, right?
Said. I'm going to touch myself when Ashton sleeps. Biggie 4001.
I'll be right back,
said,
guys.
Or actually the lack.
Guys, I gotta
At
go pee.
Hunter Hughes. Said. Ithiel. At Hunter Hughes.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys.
Said,
I gotta go pee. I'm bringing the camera with me, guys.
Biggie 4001. Said. I'm going to touch myself to Ashton peeing. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Sorry Ithel, we have to test your loyalists. Nyreg. Said. At Biggie 4001 I'm going to do the same. At Ithilaroya. Said. Fah. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. I'm sorry we always do it. At Hunter Hughes. Said. Okay. Nyrig. Said. Ashton you should give me heaf. At Ithilaroya. Said. Has Ashton been cooking? At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. This stream is cracked out though. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Yeah it's gonna be a sleep stream. At Nash Potatoes 2. Said. Lock in. Nyrig. Said. Ashton I love your streams.
Alright, let's see what people said.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Sorry Nash we do it always.
Nash, what?
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. But you be back in 10.
Wait, Nash is in? Nash is in?
Biggie 4001. Said. Ashton what's your opinion on ice? In your soda? Nyrig. Said. Ashton what did you give David for his birthday?
Kiss
At
on the cheek.
Ithilaroya. Said. Ashton have you beat any game yet?
Yes, I beat
At
this
Quinton
game.
Hill H9D.
I made videos about
Said. Fuck now. Nyrig. Said. I hate ice it's too cold.
Guys, I'm sorry it's very pixelated and stuff. That's the only way I can play it without it being like...
At Hunter Hughes. Said. Nash. At Ithilaroya. Said. ICEE where run amigos. At Quinton Hill H9D.
Not even scary, bro.
Said. No not you. At Nash Potatoes 2.
You should speedrun this game.
You should
Nash
speedrun this game.
Potatoes, that is a clever name, Nash. Okay. You guys ready? With the Fredbeard mod, let's see how long it takes me, alright guys? Start your timers. 3,
At Quinton Hill
2,
H9D.
1, let's go.
Said.
Hold
Nash you gone. Nyrig. Said.
Come on!
Ashton we should crack. At Hunter Hughes. Said. Bad boy.
What you gonna do? Gonna do when you come for you. Come on. Okay, first things first, we gotta go. Bingo was his name-o. Take one of these. Hopefully it doesn't throw a mile away. Oh my gosh. Cooking. That takes me forever to do when I do this. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, grab the car keys. Is he shooting? What's going on now?
At Ithilaroya. Said. Chat I'm hungry someone buy me tacos OFC I'm hungry.
Of course I'm hungry. Ephraim, what? Fredbear hasn't
Said,
got me yet.
I have tamales for dinner from Garcia's.
I've never had Garcia's, guys. Never even had the Mexican restaurant in Mentone yet.
Nyrig said, I want ashtons did. At Hunter Hughes said, okay.
Biggie B, how do you feel about people saying all
said,
this?
Not today. At Ethel Arroyo said, I am a steal them. At Hunter Hughes said, why? At Quinton Hill H9D said, now you have no life, I'm sorry. At Quinton Hill H9D said, I have 2 tamales left, I eat RN. Biggie 4001 said, people need to STF you, honestly I'm getting so PD off. Nyrik said, I'm going to suck Ashton's kids. At
That's
Arroyo
actually the first time I've been caught like this round.
I'm eating Mexican rice, it's really good.
Or not really, no, but like since I've been locked in. Man, I am cooking. Now I gotta somehow get over.
Biggie 4001 said, well, Ethel is not beating no allegations. Biggie 4001 said, except his wife and kids.
How long did that take? I'm not finished with Act 1 yet, but like just the regular
At Hunter
part.
Hughes said, you are at 3 minutes now.
I'm at 3 minutes. Okay, nice to know. So I haven't tried Fredbear like in the basement yet.
At Nash Potatoes
but the
2
neighbor, he was very
said,
difficult. He
3 minutes.
made me mad.
Nyrig said, I'm going to suck Ashton's kids out of him. At Hunter Hughes said, 3 minutes and 10 seconds. Biggie 4001 said, bro, no one says that.
You guys are just having conversations. I cannot see anything, okay.
At Ethel Arroyo said, just play the Roblox game, hop the border game.
You guys really want me canceled.
At Hunter Hughes said, I Nash.
No, not me, not me. Wrong way.
Biggie 4001 said,
wrong way.
Can you play Escape from Diddy Simulator? Biggie 4001 said, it's a verified hood classic.
Verified? I thought it was a certified.
Biggie 4001 said, hush.
Please!
Biggie 4001 said, autocorrect on my nerves today. Nyrig said, actually you should listen to DTMF.
No.
Nyrig said, why?
'Cause I said so.
Nyrig said, it's a good song. Biggie 4001 said, Ashton, you should listen to illegals in my yard. Bye. Nyrig said, please DTMF. At Nash Potatoes 2 said, you need to lock in.
I'm trying, Nash.
Said, Ashton, do a mukbang stream.
A who now? What? Oh, a mukbang. Mukbang.
Biggie 4001 said, Ashton, do a mukbang stream. Nyrig said, tell mashed potatoes to suck my dick. At Hunter Hughes said, I will mute you for talking, be quiet so he can. Biggie 4001 said, eat AHH live.
I thought my game crashed for a second. What are we doing, guys? This is like not a speedrun.
At Hunter Hughes said, Nash.
Please! Please! Ruined all of my work. I finally got it where I needed it to be, and then he just destroys it. Blind as a bat.
At Ifilaroyo.
Oh, please!
Ashton, lock in CUH. Biggie 4001 said, you suck at this, bro.
Hey.
I don't even know why.
Biggie 4001 said, build like Bo Burnham but you look like Dr. Disrespect. Captain Bogleswamp said, get better.
Guys, can we stop flaming
Biggie
me?
4001 said, and you smell like President Chester Arthur.
Biggie B, your favorite president is James Madison. See, I found that out because of a Kindly Keyin video, guys. I'm not gonna lie. And once that was a couple days ago.
Biggie 4001 said, James Madison wasn't a president.
Yeah, he was. He was like the fifth one, right?
At Ifilaroyo said,
guys, this is about to be time right here. Get your like.
At Nash Potatoes
once he
2
catches me, that's the end of
said,
Act 1. So
10 minutes.
all right, there we go. How long did that take
At
me to?
Nash Potatoes 2 said, fourth president.
How long did it take? 10 minutes, Nash, to beat that?
Biggie 4001 said, the fifth was James Monroe.
Hey.
At Nash Potatoes 2 said, 10. At Levi Klinger 205 said, took too long.
To let you know, if you wanted to say it took too long, you had to put 2 O's in the 2. Wrong 2, buddy. Get your facts right before you try and flame me, uncle. For your information. Okay. Oh my God! I could hear the birds chirping. Oh, did someone just like get Levi out of there because his chat's not there anymore? Because now I have the phone right there, so I could at least.
At Ifilaroyo said,
Uncle, play some
Uncle,
soccer.
play some soccer.
Like what?
At Quinton
Why
Hill
does it say only
H9D.
one person's in my chat
Said.
now?
Yay.
This game's actually impossible. Also, in that
Biggie
kind of game video, I
4001
found out that
said.
he can't
Ashton,
get
I'm
you
going to
during
get you
night
better
because
than
he
any
has
of
like
your other boyfriends.
a flashlight at his feet
Also,
or
I
something.
don't appreciate you throwing stones at me outside of the ear, nose, and throat doctor yesterday. Nyrig said. Ashton, you should play So Tyler the Creator.
No, I
At
get
Ithil Arroyo
copyrighted.
said. Uncle speak Spanish for the rest of the stream. At Quinton Hill H9D said. I was warming up my tamales. At Hunter Hughes said. Yes, me and Quinton mute every new person that joins. I will mute you for talking. Be quiet so he can.
No, guys, stop doing that then, because I need views, guys. I need people to actually watch this.
At Ithil Arroyo said. Quinton, gimme some tamales. At Ithil Arroyo said. ELS. At Hunter Hughes said. Just for 10 seconds though. Biggie 4001 said. Ithil is not beating allegations. Only his wife and kids. At Nash Potatoes 2 said. I'm a view bot.
I barely threw that wrench. I didn't even hold down the thing. Guys, what if I actually beat the whole game on... Should I beat the whole game on stream, guys? Because I remember how. Let Papa Ashton know if I should beat the whole game. Because the third one's going to take a bit. Yes?
At Hunter Hughes said. Yes. At Ithil Arroyo said.
Nah, chillin'.
Nah, chillin'. Nyrig said. Yes.
Ethel. It's a tough
Nyrig
one.
said. Yes, Papa Ashton beat the whole game, Daddy.
My back is actually killing me. Guys, I'm not even gonna lie, like right here on my neck and like my back, I'm not saying this to be funny, but it actually has been hurting for like the last month. Like I might have guys, I might have arthritis in my neck and my back.
Said.
Or it's just my
Could
posture.
you please apologize to my little boy the other day for yelling in his ear at dodgeball practice? He also really didn't appreciate you going into his locker room to quote, take a sneak peek at his sneaky peeky.
No, I will not apologize for that.
At Ithil Arroyo
Gamer syndrome
said. Your back and your neck hurts. At Quinton Hill H9D said. Gamer syndrome.
I see what ETL said.
At Ithil Arroyo said. DANM uncle. At Nash Potatoes 2 said. Okay UNC. Biggie 4001.
Why am I getting called Unk
said,
in my chat?
I hate neck hurts.
I'm actually gonna go back and clip that and like cancel price. Yeah, I really don't know what that does. Please don't be outside.
At Quinton Hill H9D said. Should I try a bite of the corn wrap or not?
I don't even know what that is. No, Nash, you can't.
At Nash Potatoes 2 said. Can you say neck hurts 3
Guys,
times
I think you
fast?
just like hearing like the chat saying your voice at blah blah blah, said blah blah blah. I think you just like hearing your name being called out. That's why you guys keep talking.
At Ethiel Arroyo.
That's not how you
Said,
spell Quentin to ETL. Get
Quentin,
better.
no, bro.
Guys, I'm locked in right now.
At Ethiel Arroyo. Said, just eat the tamales.
Sure, man.
At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, okay. At Nash Potatoes 2. Said, yep, definitely.
No!
At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, I'm busy, have some chalky milk with it too. At Ethiel Arroyo. Said, Uncle, just keep playing, lil bro.
Biggie B, are you being entertained by all this nonsense?
Biggie 4001. Said, Ashton, I will be seeing you in court for the way you treated my little sister last month at the playground. I understand that you didn't want her on the swings anymore, but you could have done anything else except punching her, picking her up, and suplexing her over your back. Also, the dirt in her eye was completely unnecessary. At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, I got new TV.
No, Hunter, don't
At
mute
Quentin
them.
Hill H9D. Said, pedo. At Hunter Hughes. Said, I can mute them for a 1 minute if they don't. At Ethiel Arroyo.
No, it's fine. I'm being
Said,
entertained by it.
Noah, what did you do, Ashton? At Nash Potatoes 2. Said, at Hunter Hughes. Said, okay.
I didn't know he was at the door. I thought he was still running away. I keep going the wrong way. I know he's at his...
Hey!
Go outside.
At Ethiel Arroyo. Said, Ashton, play something else for real.
Hey! Nah. He just got his own trap. Just like that, guys, we're...
Biggie 4001. Said, Ashton, I heard the news about how you punched my 70-year-old grandfather in the mouth at bingo, and that is just unacceptable. I can't believe you wanted the treat that badly. It was just a Werther's original.
Biggie B, this is what Doug has to go through. This is what he has to endure. Peace out, Fredbear. Alright, guys, what do you think took longer if anybody was timing the second one? Cause
at Quentin Hill H9D. Said, so
That's
you
it.
picking me up.
That was the end of, what's it called? Act 2. Which one was quicker, guys? If Nash is still here, Nash, did you time that one? This is like the most people I've had in my, like, watching my stream for a while. Like, I would have like 7
Nyrin.
maybe. And then that's
Said,
it.
Act 1. At Ethiel Arroyo. Said, I don't know. At Ethiel Arroyo. Said, the 2.
Let's put random stuff in there.
At Quentin Hill H9D. Said, did they arrive yet?
Did what arrive? Put my phone in there. Guys, I hope I don't get evicted. My apartment's the only thing I have now.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. OFC he did what he do.
I'll get it. We'll close that. I got a note. Hope I didn't get evicted.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Smiling face with hearts.
Guys, I got evicted. Guys, I don't have any water and I'm getting thirsty. My phone's in there already. My TV and radio, I can't forget about them. Get that apple, man.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. I'm about to break my monitor, I swear.
You don't have a computer, Quentin.
At Ethel Arroyo. Said. Biggie B, your next song should be in Spanish. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. I'm talking about you.
Ya no me no contigo.
Biggie 4001. Said. Why did you have to steal my grandma's lunch at her nursing home yesterday? I really appreciate you at least giving her your food, but you know she can't eat solids. I'm disappointed in you for taking her mashed taters and jello. You should be ashamed. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh. Alright guys, this is the start of Act 3.
At Quinton Hill H9D.
Not yet.
Said.
So. Oh,
Stop.
I thought I packed a whole
At
suitcase
Quinton
and
Hill
like
H9D.
stuff, but no. Only
Said.
packed a key.
Stop.
Home sweet home. My childhood home. Ha! They still got the picture of me.
At Ethel Arroyo. Said.
That's all I know about
that song that
that's
you're
all I
singing,
know of
Ashton,
the
is
song.
fire.
I don't even
At
know what I
Quinton
was
Hill
saying.
H9D. Said. I get on Roblox. Biggie 4001. Said. What's your favorite flavor of white chocolate?
White girl.
Biggie 4001. Said. I love the guy's person alt. Nyrig. Said. Ashton, I'm going to sue you after finding out that you raped my grandpa and grandma without me.
Without you. I forgot Fredbear's still here.
Biggie 4001. Said. Can you actually ban him, please? Biggie 4001. Said. When I need this. Nyrig. Said. Yeah, you could have at least asked before doing it.
Biggie B, your chats are like remind me of that one that you told me about the something about my wife's boyfriend's husband or something. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Ash 5 on Minecraft or Roblox or Fortnite or YT.
Hey.
At Ethel Arroyo. Said. None. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Okay bet.
Why is it so bright?
Biggie 4001. Said. My wife's boyfriend will let me stay up later tonight if you wear a bunny suit.
That's the one.
At Ithiel Arroyo. Said. Play border hopper game.
No.
Nyrig. Said. Oh, I know who Biggie is talking about. He's talking about David.
I am so surprised this stream has not been shut down. I'm not gonna lie.
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. We love David.
This is gonna take so much longer.
Biggie 4001. Said. My bunny suit's boyfriend will let me stay up later tonight if you wear the wife.
If I wear the wife?
At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. David. At Ithiel Arroyo. Said. Ashton get me tacos Big Bubba. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. David. At Quinton Hill H9D. Said. Harper.
Guys, get
Nyrig.
someone get Harper in the chat,
Said.
guys.
Ashton, can you suck my dick?
Biggie B, tell me another one of those humorous things about what I did to your little girl at... I'm not even gonna have it come back to what I just said.
At Ithiel Arroyo. Said. Yo.
Freaking loser, you can't get up here. Alright guys, let's just get this mini game out of the way.
Nyrig. Said. Ashton, can me David and you have a 3, no way.
Alright, let's do the first mini game, guys. So I can get one of the powers. I hate the mini games. They are so frustrating. Biggie B, tell me a thingy. Guys, someone get Nash back in my chat.
Biggie 4001. Said. My little cousin is so ashamed after what you did to her at the zoo last week. I can't believe you would interrupt her fun of staring at all the innocent zoo creatures by quote, turning her into a creature and throwing tar and feathers onto her.
Tar and
You make
feathers?
me sick. At Ithiel Arroyo. Said. Ashton, why did you rob my house and steal all my tacos?
Okay. ETL, I'm sorry. I will return them momentarily.
Nyrig. Said. Ashton, why did you touch my son in his no-no circle?
I'm crouching.
Nyrig said. I mean no square.
No, I got it. He said the same thing the first time. Just go away. I didn't throw it. I'm not even putting him over there. You see why I hate this one? You're gonna understand why I hate the other one too. And there's also a time limit on this, and I have to get 5 certain items. That makes me so mad.
Nyrig said. FR. Biggie 4001 said. Ashton, I'm really trying to give you the benefit of the doubt, but what you did to me at my men's yoga practice is despicable.
Men's yoga
I genuinely mean this when I say the phrase, 2 birds with 1 stone doesn't mean you have to bring them in and parade around with their corpses. You then stubbed all 10 of my toes. I can't believe you. Nyrig said. Woe W midnight jinx lul jinx lul 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 woe W midnight jinx lul woe W midnight woe W midnight jinx lul woe W midnight woe W midnight jinx lul jinx lul woe W midnight jinx lul jinx lul woe W midnight jinx lul jinx lul jinx lul jinx lul jinx lul jinx lul jinx lul. At Arroyo said. Ashton, why did I hear that you hit my cousin with a wooden plank?
Where is the orange juice? What was the other thing? Wait, is that everything? There's 5 items. Oh, the chips. Okay. Okay, I got everything. Not even. Getting kind of stressed out, guys. Okay, there we go. We got everything. Please don't let the time run out. Please don't let the time run out. I'm right there. Oh, really? Yes. No, bring ETL back. That better have been for a minute. We're right here, please. Yes. Okay, that was actually a glitch. Because I had everything. The time didn't run.
Ashton, why did I see you on Jeffrey Epstein Island?
The time didn't run out or anything, but the stuff the gate closed on the stuff, so the platform opened up.
Biggie 4001 said. Ashton, the events that occurred with me and you at the local Kroger last night were absolutely not acceptable. You should not have ran headfirst into me, ramming me back into the milk section. You then proceeded to call me a cow and call my child my calf. He started crying because of you, and that doesn't even include you running him and me over multiple times in the parking lot. And I would have forgiven you if you didn't stuff my mouth full of Skittles and tell me to quote, taste the rainbow. At Ethiel Arroyo said, how do you time out me and not Efren?
Yeah, exactly, that's what I'm saying. It's not me doing it. I gotta Quinn, Hunter, whoever, I don't even know if Hunter's still watching. But you guys gotta be kind to people, or else you're getting your privileges taken from you. Wait, it couldn't have been Hunter because I gave him
Biggie
standard.
4001 said, do you want more of these?
Yes, I do. It is entertaining. All right, now all we need is the blah 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 blah. All we need is the Hepto or whatever it is. Let's keep going. Go on.
At Ethiel Arroyo said, how you know I'm Dominican Poppy?
Don't push my cart. I was crouching. That makes me mad. Like, if you're crouching, sometimes it just stops doing it. Yo, my game lagged. You see that, guys? Crazy lag. Howdy, fellas. Stop getting ATL out of here. Okay, once this stops, I'm gonna put it. Okay. Okay, guys, this is way shorter time of what in the videos that I made, like for the like actual YouTube videos. This took like an hour. I'm not even kidding. It took like 5,
Biggie
6
4001 said, me and my sister's child are disappointed in you after what happened at my job as a carnival clown. First, you slapped me across the face and honked my nose. You then grabbed me and my sister's child and forced him into the face painter's booth. He has a picture of Ally on the side of his face and is not happy. Also, there was no probable cause for you to buy out all the mozzarella sticks in front of him, since that's what he wanted.
I'm sorry. Alright guys, that's one mini game down. Like 500 to go. And by that I mean 1. Oh, I keep forgetting Fredbear's here. I still need to turn on
At Ethiel Arroyo said, Why y'all timing me out? Literally Efren was saying freaky AHH stuff.
I know. ATL, they need to be grounded.
Adithiel Arroyo said, always the Mexican.
Well, it's not, because they're not doing it to Efrain. Or, sorry, the Spanish-speaking one, you should say that. How did I not make that jump?
Hey!
Okay. Okay. I cannot do nighttime.
Nyrig said, Ashton can't be talking shit, you don't know how to speak Spanish either.
Exactly.
Adithiel Arroyo.
I never said I did.
Efren's from India, not Mexico, just joking.
He's camping. Oh, my back.
Nyrig.
Biggie B!
Fuck ETL.
Hey!
Nyrig said, joking.
Where'd Biggity B at with the comments? Biggie B, you remember that one time we were at the Chinese restaurant with your sister-in-law?
Hey!
He still got me. See, that's like a problem. You just get stuck.
Hey!
Biggie 4001 said, the events that occurred with you and I at my job of being a professional dead body in the movies are just not cool at all. You kicked me in the teeth as soon as you saw me, you then robbed me of 299 Bitcoin. You then proceeded to rip the tissue in my ear apart and scream in my ear, she my baby boo. That made my day and my hearing worse. 10 surgeries, Ashton. 10.
I'm maniacally laughing to this, by the way. Just ruining everything in here. I know it's you. This has to be. Come on. Stop. Whoop. Okay, guys. Truth or dare? I guess truth, because I can't really see if you do the dare.
Nyrig said, Ashton, why did you take the rest of the chicken at the Chinese restaurant when you knew I wanted some of it, and then you screamed out shooter just to take the rest of the food, then tried to grape everyone at the Chinese restaurants and somehow got out of jail without a scratch, then did the same thing last time, and tomorrow we're going back to the Chinese restaurant and you better be quiet and don't take the last chicken. At Ethel Arroyo said, Ashton, why did I hear in the news that you and Biggie B got kicked out of an all-you-can-eat buffet because they had no more food to serve and y'all were fined $67,000 fee to give all the food back?
You know, that is exactly what happened. I remember it like it was yesterday, because it was. At 6:07 in the morning. I cannot see anything. It is way too dark.
Said, I think I just explained why they got kicked out of the restaurant.
Alright, we got the train up and running, guys. There we go. She don't call me baby boo. She don't call me baby boo. Okay, I'm gonna go die from this guy so I can actually see. And so I can stop hearing this noise! Guys, keep it up with those stories. Those just amuse me. I'm just taking the chair out of the way.
Biggie 4001 said, I should never have invited you to that Chinese restaurant with me. First, you count every single grain of rice so that you can throw exactly 500 at my lawfully wedded wife, my pet cat, which was rude. Then you spit in my toddler's face. Not cool. Finally, you snapped both of my arms and legs in half simultaneously, all while attempting to smoke an egg roll. We are being sued for burning that place down. I never want to see you again. You make me sick. At Ethel Arroyo said, it was a different Chinese restaurant because they were already kicked out of several for doing the same thing.
Big Bubba, you funny.
Biggie 4001 said, can you read the one from earlier, RN?
I can't because I'm busy. Just copy and paste it, man. And
Nyrig said, Ashton, I'm watching you live and listening to No Trespassing by ASAP Rocky.
Who's that? What, I've heard his name before. What did he make? Stop, man. Get out of my word.
Biggie 4001 said, I can't, it's a screen recording. Nyrig said,
yeah, but
I mean ASAP Rocky.
You put it in the chat, so like, you just go back into it. There we go, GG's. Now we grab the crowbar, or at least we make our way to the door with it. It sounds like it's just... That's... I'm not trying to throw that stuff. Come on! A duck walked up to a lemonade stand.
Added Villaroyo.
I don't know, here
Said,
we go.
Ashton, why in the news I heard that when you went to a Mexican restaurant y'all were trying to order in Spanish but the waiter got offended and threw a whole bunch of enchiladas at your face.
He just, wait, why did the waiter have them? Like, he was taking her order while he was giving people their order?
Added Villaroyo. Said, then you were sued for trying to act Spanish.
What about Bryson? Man, we're making our way to the fridge right now. Oh my gosh, that is just ear-bleeding sound. Ephraim, I'm not answering your call.
Naira. Said, Ashton, call me please.
No. Can you just wait, man?
Added Villaroyo. Said, Vicky B was later found and sued for stealing all the enchiladas and gave them all to the waiter.
Sure, man. No way that's still not getting, like, cooled hot. Okay, there we go. It's not even hot! I didn't even look that way either. Only Einstein would have thought of my
Added
idea.
Villaroyo. Said, the waiter was indeed FRNBYW.
Okay. Okay, now I can pick it up. Just wait, man. You'll get your turn. Alrighty. Where is he? Oh, that's right. Okay, I was tired of hearing that. Why do we keep getting rid of ETL? He's not even doing anything. Biggie B, why did the chicken cross the road? And don't say anything stupid like
Biggie
CG5.
4001. Said,
Every time I say
I
bit,
can't believe
he
you
just sends
assaulted
something.
that mascot when we went to Disney World for my anniversary of marriage to my pet orangutan. You met Goofy, he tried to say hi but you just slapped his head off, and then tossed the poor man in the stomach. I don't know what has gotten into you. Adithila Arroyo. Said. Brew.
Wait, what do I do now? I don't remember. Ah, yes. Okay, now I do.
Biggie 4001. Said. Ash, there was another I typed out that I sent to you. Biggie 4001. Said. It's too long and can't be sent on Twitch.
Just split it up.
Biggie 4001. Said. Yo, you'll have to read it later.
I didn't even break that window. It's gotta be nighttime anyway, I don't even care. Come get me. Come get me. So when I want you to come get me, you don't chase after me like... At least he politely closes his door. Alright, Biggie B, I'm feeling like a new color on my wall. What are we feeling now?
Biggie 4001 said, I was just trying to read a storybook to my toddler for her to go to sleep. You then broke into my home and kissed me on the cheek. You pushed me out of the way. When you sat down, you crushed my daughter's legs because of how hard you sat. She will never walk again, you monster. Biggie 4001 said, Green Loke.
Green Loke.
At Ethel Arroyo said, Que lo que papi, I know black eye Dominican.
I cannot see what I'm doing.
Biggie 4001 said, Fire.
Hold on, I gotta... Stop getting rid of ETL!
At Ethel Arroyo said, Whoever is removing me, y'all got to be studied.
I know, I keep saying whoever's doing it's gotta be good, boy. Undo the umbrella. Okay. Guys, I'm like, I would say I'm like halfway there. Guess it's not daytime yet. Yow! Now it's gotta be day. I almost just got ran over. Please tell me this still works. No, what? Just in case. No, I'll try. The moment he hears that bear trap.
Adithil Arroyo said, Ashton, are you still listening to Luke Gummy?
Am I still listening to Luke Gummy? Yes, I am listening to Luke Gummy. Now I gotta get
4001 said, why did you have to ruin my family Christmas? First thing you did when you came over was kicking the door down, on top of my
Are you
wife.
sounding him?
Then you broke my daughter's favorite present, her toy train set. We spent hard-earned money on that and you just destroyed it?
Okay. Now I gotta be extra careful here so he doesn't kill me, so I can go do that thing now. Huh.
Hey.
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 No, don't go outside.
Hey. 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 Hey.
Biggie 4001 said, you also shoved a toothpick under my son's toenail and told him to kick a wall. Still not over that. You then picked up my pot of gumbo that I'd been cooking for hours, and poured it all over me and my family. This isn't to mention how you ate my chickens who were just peacefully grazing. Never come over again. Nyrig said, yes, I'm finally free from my cage after being muted for 10 minutes.
Hey.
Adithil Arroyo said, si and el cure potenso, como no te pienso, es I nomas te quist, mi pongo a temblar junior age.
Ah.
Nyrig said, quote of the day, never put off tomorrow for what can be done today. This quote is from Master Wu.
See, of course he's gone when it's the wrong part of the day. And then he's right there every time.
Nyrig said, press F. Adithil Arroyo said. Quote or the day there's no quote of the day. Biggie 4001 said. The gumbo gave us all third-degree burns. You are the worst person I've ever contacted. Also you picked up a pumpkin pie with whipped cream and threw it in my face. I looked like Casper the rest of the day. The kids couldn't even open the rest of their presents because you stole them and put them in a large bag. Saying they'd been naughty, you threw coal at all of our foreheads, kicked me in the mouth, stomped my wife, and left. Naira said. That pumpkin pie had my whipped cream.
Sure, man. Where's the hat at? Now the flashy light. Okay.
Biggie 4001 said. Family Christmas will never be the same, especially how you took all the beer from my freezer and broke every bottle over my family's foreheads. At Arroyo said. Biggie B wife has to be dead for how much she has gone through Rib.
No way, I didn't even have to do it. Get out of there. Guys, it's almost 12 o'clock. Am I ending the stream at 12 or am I just gonna keep going, guys?
At Arroyo said. Yo Ashton, I have to go, you better beat the game, Big Bubba.
I will, ECL. Biggie B, are you staying? Because I'm actually getting kind of close to beating Act 3, and then there's Act 4, which is pretty easy. All from memory, by the way, no video needed.
Nyrig said. Ashton, can you tell Biggie to stop putting me in timeout?
Oh, he's putting you in timeout. Just be nice to Bryson and he will.
Biggie 4001 said, "Why did you do this to my boyfriend's dog's toenails little boy's birthday party at the skating rink? First you tripped me by kicking me in the crotch. Not cool. You then got out on the floor, found the little boy, picked him up and tossed him into the pizza oven. The horror I felt when they pulled him out was sickening. All he wanted was to have fun on his birthday." Nyrig said, "Bryson, I'm sorry if I may have harmed you in any way, and if I did, please know it was not intentional, and I hope you can find it in your deepest heart to forgive me."
See, that's nice. Ephraim's apologizing. Oh my God. The hardest part, or one of the hardest parts, are coming. This took forever to do.
Biggie 4001 said, "I'll stay until you stop."
Okay. See, that's a true watcher right there. I don't even know if Mason knew I went live today, because I haven't called him or texted him. I haven't contacted the
Nyrig
lad.
said, "I'm going to leave and come back soon after I'm done gooning."
No, you know, I'm actually not surprised. Like, I believe that.
Biggie 4001 said, "Want me to continue with the goofy stories?"
Yeah, stories?
Biggie 4001
Those aren't stories.
said, "He's getting banned."
Whatever you must. Okay. We almost just died there, but thanks to my quick thinking, we survived. I am a surgeon. Okay, I think this is a pretty good loadout we got going on right here. I'm gonna start off with putting this right here. Knock it over so it doesn't fly away, I guess. No. Last time my tower fell, like, I'm not even joking, like 30 times. And like all the boxes every time would fall all the way down. So I am very happy and surprised that they are not doing that today. Oh my gosh, I'm cooking. You know, it's so nice to like. No, I need my umbrella. So nice to not hearing. Alright,
Biggie
like,
4001 said,
right as I
saw Ashton at Chuck E. Cheese today. Thought it'd be a much more pleasant experience
Oh
than
yeah,
last
here we
time.
go.
Boy was I wrong. Soon as he saw me, he bolted towards me in a handstand, punching me in the gut. This one continues, so stay listening.
You know what? My turn. One time I seen Biggie B soliciting at the local Circle K. And it was a frightful scene to watch. There was tears in my eyes. Like, he looked like Jeff the Killer. I don't even know what I'm talking about. Here we go. I was doing so good. Okay, here we go. Okay, here we go. Now we got some stuff going.
Biggie 4001 said. He then told Chuck to beat the living daylights out of me, and Chuck happily agreed.
He happily.
He beat me up while Ashton called me slurs. After Chuck was done, Ashton picked me up and rammed my head into the claw machine, force-feeding me pizza from the recycling bin.
Bryce, you're the type of person that would say that the Chuck E. Cheese pizza is recycled. From the recycling bin. I wouldn't be surprised if like Chuck E. Cheese didn't have a recycling bin, or it's like one of those where it's like like the two like thingies, and it's the cabinets with the trash cans under, and it's like one side's recycle, like it says recycle, and the other's like the trash, but like they're just connected, the same thing. It's just a big trash can, you know. That's what it would be. For Rizzo. No cap. I was about to watch something about Hamilton, but not anymore. No la. Okay, I see what's going on here.
Biggie 4001 said. After, he proceeded breakdance out the door, screaming obscenities in the parking lot, while attempting to hit me in the head with a stone in a slingshot. 10 out of 10, would recommend.
I fell into one of the poles. Okay, here we go. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw Never mind. Okay, this will be our starting. Biggie B, get Michaela on the stream. She told me before that she hopes I become awesome and popular, so that means she wants to watch all my streams. Get her on. You already know she's homeschooled, so she's not doing anything with her time. Get someone on the stream, man.
Biggie 4001 said, I can't believe what you did on our walk 2 days ago.
On our walk?
First you were going off about how the Egyptians were low powerhouses building the pyramids without full throttle, by Big B and Big Ash. Then, we met a homeless man.
We met a homeless. How'd you know he was homeless? A biblically accurate homeless man with like a beanie and like a forest, like an olive green like ripped up sweater. Yeah, don't even care about him anymore. That tower can. Biggie V, you seen that, right? This will be the last ever. Like, do you ever think about that? This, like, every minute, like every day, that's the last time it will ever be that, like, certain, like, time, of, like, day or whatever of that year, like, forever. Like, it's kind of crazy to think about. We need some people on the stream, man.
Nyrig said,
Ephraim.
yeah, I indeed saw you flying up in the sky.
Okay, thank you, Ephraim. Bryson didn't say you did, so. Really needed someone to tell me that they seen it. Where's my umbrella?
Biggie 4001 said, you proceeded to ask pick a number 1 through 10. He chose 10, you responded with 10 seconds of pepper spray, blinding the poor man. It was awful to watch. I thought that was the end of your shenanigans, but you proceeded to kick me in the groin, flooding my eyes with tears as I fell to the ground. 10 out of 10. Nyrig said, can I do quote of the day now since it's 12?
Yes, you can, Ephraim. Not. Ephraim, get David on the stream. Since you guys are best buds.
Nyrig said, quote of the day, my baby mama Rihanna, she's badder than Beyonce, hip hop is my house, welcome to me casa. This quote is by ASAP Rocky.
Awesome. Alright guys, get ready for your ears to bleed.
Nyrig said, I can't, he's probably talking to Chloe and playing Adopt Me.
Yeah.
Nyrig said, most likely adopt me. He's been playing that game since 10 a.m. and he's still on. Biggie 4001 said, I'm screen recording all of these little narratives. Biggie 4001 said, about to tell Nunez all this.
Why Nunez? She's gonna be like, really, that happened? I had to ask Nunez. I said, Nunez, do you know my name? She's like, yeah. Because she always says, yeah,
Nyrig
you.
said, pew pew pew.
How
brat
did
chat,
I
pew,
die?
Pew, pew, brat chat.
This quote is by ASAP Rocky. What? Nah. I'll be quiet. Alright guys. We gotta be quiet a
Nyrig
bit.
said, pew 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 pew
Alright,
pew
Biggie
pew
B.
pew pew by ASAP Rocky.
Get him out of here for 60 seconds.
Biggie 4001 said, I think that's gonna be my last narrative of the night. Nyrig said, Noah. Nyrig said, please. Nyrig said, I'll be quiet. Biggie 4001 said, I can't be creative anymore. Tonoped.
Why do I keep flying in the air?
Biggie 4001 said, I got him.
Good boy. Oh, this is the worst. I'm doing this before I use the key card because what's it called? This mini game is the worst thing in the whole entire world. This might, like, if I can't get it like within like an amount of tries, I'm actually gonna go to bed because it is very annoying and can't even see half the time, and like I'm going to the wrong one. Alright, hold on, Biggie B. You choose. Red door or key. Hold on. The one where
Nyrig
I get the double jump, or
Ashton,
the
are you
the
going
one
to do a
where I
sleeping
get
stream?
the pushing one. No. So red door or green door. Because the red door's the harder one.
Biggie 4001 said, green door FR.
I keep just getting launched. This is Hello Neighbor physics. This game
Nyrig
sucks.
said, you know what, Bryson, Twitch might be your thing, but YouTube is mi casa.
That means house. Alright, here we go. Oh man, I actually, like, this one's not as bad, but I still hate it. Because it's annoying.
Biggie 4001 said, I got him again.
Might not make it, Whoa! Oh my lord, yes, lord. I'm just gonna wait that one out. God dang it. I was actually doing pretty good though. Hey guys, you're gonna be late to class.
Nyrig said, Ashton, Bryson, do you guys listen to music when you're going to sleep?
No, I watch ASMR. Get in, what are you doing?
Biggie 4001 said, Ashton watches mommy calls me a good boy ISMR. Nyrig said, you're acting like that, not normal.
I'm so close. Alrighty. Okay, one more mini game to go, and it's the hardest one. Alright, Biggie B, you ready? We're doing the last door. Or it's not the last door, but the hard one. The one that I've been dreading.
Nyrig said, I forgot Fredbear was here.
I did too.
Biggie 4001 said, you Biggie betcha.
Uncle hasn't said that since 2025, by the way. Bryson, you're one of those people that order a pizza at like 11:30, and like once they get to your house and it's 12, you say, hey, what's the matter with you? I ordered this pizza a year ago. And you go like...
Nyrig said, how come he can curse and I can't?
I don't know. You see, I'm gonna be small. I have to go through all the way up there.
Said, we actually did that on New Year's.
Ow. Okay, this one I gotta turn up the brightness a bit.
Nyrig said, I haven't showered in a year, winky face.
A reminder
Biggie
that it's
4001 said, we know. Nyrig said, sad face.
See what I mean? You can't even make the first jump. This is gonna take a while. And like, even if I get to the top, like right at the end, there's these. You only have 3 shots with these paper airplanes, and if you mess it up, then you have to restart the whole like level or mini game again. It's so bad. Come on, let me back there. Ooh. Okay. Now
Nyrig
what do I do from here?
said,
oh, I'm at
you
the
should
wrong
put some music.
I don't know how.
Nyrig said, and we should give you music recommendations.
No. You guys should have told me that before I started playing. How long is this streaming going on? Because I know apparently on Twitch it said that I started streaming an hour 40 minutes in, but
Nyrig
it wasn't.
said, 3 hours.
Okay, here we go. This is the spot.
Biggie 4001 said, 3 hours. Nyrig said, 3 hours and 18 minutes.
Check the mod. Check the mod. Check the thing. Was about
Biggie
to watch
4001 said, Ben.
Jeez, first try. Okay. Did I make it? I did.
Nyrig said, I'm bringing David to your live.
Okay.
Nyrig said, he might join YouTube or Twitch.
Okay.
At David Jimenez N3N8Z said, what?
Oh my gosh, I'm not even joking. That took like an hour when I did it for the video.
Nyrig said,
thank you.
I love you, David. Biggie 4001 said, www. Biggie 4001 said, W. Biggie 4001 said, W.
In case you
Biggie
missed it.
4001 said. W. Biggie 4001 said. W. Biggie 4001 said.
W.
W. Biggie 4001 said. W. Biggie 4001 said. W. Biggie 4001 said.
Shut up.
W. At David Jimenez N3N8Z said. I'm trying to sleep and Efren told me to watch the stream.
Yeah, well, it's almost done now, so kinda. Still got one more act to go. Oh, there you are.
Hey.
Go, go. Oh my god. Oh. Oh.
Nyrig said. I've been here since 44 minutes. I'm a real one, Ashton.
Yeah. I must just got ran over by a train.
Biggie 4001 said. I've been here since 1 hour before he started stream. I'm a real one.
He has been. I can confirm.
Nyrig said. That's cause he has no life. Nyrig said. I was with my sister and my nephew playing with him. At David Jimenez N3N8Z said. I've been here since 3 minutes. I'm a real one, trust. Nyrig said. That's why I couldn't join. Biggie 4001 said. I love playing with Efren's nephew. Nyrig said. Gang, you don't even know his name of his mom or dad.
Who? Mine?
Biggie 4001 said. His dad's name is Bryson Severance.
Who's Bryson Severance?
Nyrig said. Wait, so you're my brother-in-law?
What? That's not at all what he said.
Biggie 4001 said. Offui. This is a confusing quartzace.
I don't remember how to get
Nyrig
back.
said. We're talking about my nephew and he claims to be the dad.
Why would he put a bear trap there? Where? Hold on, I gotta think for a second.
Nyrig said, David is not a real one. Ashton, he left stream. Biggie 4001 said, wouldn't the bear traps catch himself?
Hey.
Hurdle. It still says I forgot I had double jump now.
Nyrig said,
oh,
at Biggie 4001 city boy.
Ice, get out of our city, boy!
Nyrig said, guys, have you ever been to New York?
No.
Biggie 4001 said, I'm coming on Ashton, you can do this.
I hope that said counting.
Nyrig said, what? Nyrig said, don't you mean counting on Ashton?
Oh,
Biggie
sweet.
4001 said, sorry meant come on Ashton, you can do H2 is autocorrect, am I right?
Am I right? He's only saying that because he wants to go to bed.
Nyrig said, yeah, you're right.
Why is that your name, Ephraim, on... What is it? Nyrig?
Biggie 4001 said, asterisk your.
I didn't know he could come upstairs. Or up ladder, I should say.
Nyrig said, your.
Come on. I'm gonna do it again. Come on, what are we doing? He's coming back. Oh.
Nyrig said, I'm gooning to sleep after this.
Did you say going or something? Okay, now let's see what did I do wrong.
Biggie 4001 said, Ashton, when did you get your first period? Nyrig said,
I didn't even go
sorry,
out.
autocorrect, am I right?
Does the pillow have to be standing? Oh, that's why.
Nyrig said, I had my first period in 2023 6th grade 8:11 a.m.
There's a bum sleeping on our porch. Aha. I missed it.
Nyrig said, I had English as my first period.
Oh. At 11?
Nyrig said, no, at 10 I had my first period.
He's still up here. Okay, now we're gonna wait for this stupid thing to melt. Here's tomorrow, better the days. Oh, Biggie B, are you still there? Did you fall asleep or leave?
Biggie 4001 said, Ashton started tweaking so bad he turned Asian.
It's still not done. Just melt. One of those
Biggie
magnets are like
4001
blinding me.
said, I'm gonna drink Clorox.
I can grab it. Just let me pick it up now. A little bit. Let me pick it up. Better day.
Nyrig said, no, don't, it doesn't taste gold.
Doesn't
Nyrig
taste gold.
said,
Good.
good.
Yeah, I called it. Oh man, we're so close to beating this game. I cannot recall if the Fredbear is in this game.
Nyrig said, she gonna call me baby who?
Okay, I was wondering why it wasn't doing it because I didn't trigger it yet. Wait for the music to stop.
Nyrig said, Ashton, are you going to call me baby who?
No.
Nyrig said, who?
Yeah, did I pee my pants on the way? Get out of here, uncle. Lock that puppy. We're almost there.
Nyrig said, Ashton, I bet I can scare you. Nyrig said, 3. Nyrig said, 2.
Guys,
Nyrig
it's the final one.
said, 1. Nyrig said, who?
Let's look outside of this nice lovely day. Aaron, I will protect you. I will protect you. Hi, neighbor. So, how's everybody's days going? Aaron, you ready for me to rock out for you? I can play my dog!
Nyrig said, I think I'm the only one in the live.
Nah, Biggie B's still here for real. Come on. That's actually making me mad.
Said, I don't hear him talking.
Come on.
Nyrig said, and we're the only 2 people, it's just me and you, Ashton.
Where's the basketball? I don't think that's gonna. Ah, there it is. That is a terrible bounce for a ball. Oh, trick shot.
Biggie 4001 said, never speak to me again.
Ephraim, that's what I thought.
Nyrig said, who, me or Ashton?
No. See, now I can't even do the
4001
easiest things.
said, AVP both of you.
AVP. Ooh. I did it wrong. I thought I like messed up the first time, so I re-threw it, but no. There we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, I missed. She don't call me baby boo, she don't call me baby boo.
Nyrig said, I'm sorry Bryson M and Ashton are sorry to make up for your troubles. Ashton is going to pay you $100.
When did we discuss this?
Nyrig said, we discussed this on Snapchat.
No, we didn't. Come on, no.
Biggie 4001 said, can it be 100 in cryptocurrencies not legalized by the US government? Nyrig said, yeah, we did. Nyrig said, yes Bryson, yes Ashton can.
Guys, we're almost done with the game.
Biggie 4001 said, Mr. Peterson def skip leg day, look at those chicken legs.
What? Okay.
Nyrig said, no, he did not look at his thick thighs.
That's what I hate about this chapter. I have to restart. Oh god dang it. Oh humbug. His shoes look like socks, but he just like painted like
Biggie 4001 said, Peterson kinda looks like you.
Mr. Peterson does not look like me. I was surprised you knew his name. Have I told you before? Did you just know?
Nyrig said, so Ashton, when are you going to lay Baryon's money of a 100 crypto that's not legalized by the US government?
The US
Biggie
government.
4001 said, I just know these things, uncle. Biggie 4001 said, Grunk.
Just call me your Grunkle Stan. But her aim is getting better. You see, it's funny because marriage is terrible. Trick shot. I hope that was on your TV, Bryce. Full blast.
Nyrig said, then Bryson, you should also know why his nickname is Walmart.
Oh,
Biggie
FGTV.
4001
FGTV fan
said,
in the house.
my boyfriend is sleeping.
You see that hack right there, guys, that I did? Because I got tired of doing
Biggie
it, so I did the
4001
trick.
said, quiet down. Nyrig said, babe, can you tell Ashton to be quiet?
Yeah, guys, I don't know if you caught it, like what I did, but there's like a cheat thingy. I'll show you in a second when I get to that part after Mr. Petey, Mr. Walmart, FGTV guy kills Aaron, my cardboard cutout friend. You see, I don't even have to turn on the toaster. I could just come over here where I need to be. And see, so even though it's not on, there's a little part right here that clips through like where you jump. And I could get up there. Okay, I just messed that up so bad. So I don't have to go through that whole obstacle course of stuff that takes forever. Come on! What? I don't know why I have to restart every single
Nyrig
time.
said, Ashton, can you hurry up please? I want to leave, but I still want to be a real one.
I'm trying. That part's so stupid. Like, I don't know why you can't just like restart the checkpoint and it'll be back. But that platform, once it goes up, it's up. So stupid. What beautiful green eyes you have. I just breathed like the same exact time he breathed, and I thought I was just being like really loud.
Nyrig said, Bryson left the live again.
Wow. Come on, I keep hitting that stupid thing right there. There we go. Ephraim, we're doing it, man.
Biggie 4001 said, I think I killed him.
Alright, make sure you grab an umbrella. I was gonna say none of the umbrellas came to me. Okay, there's one little baseball. Okay, now. I gotta get a candle, so. Come on, I was fixing this stupid. No. Anybody still in the chat, guys? Alright, I think everybody left.
Biggie 4001 said, I'm on the verge of death. Biggie 4001 said, but yes.
On the verge of death. I'm so close to victory. Because there's like a part after this, but it's way easier than this. And it takes way less time. I just have to save this stupid little boy from a shadow guy that destroys a whole house or something.
Biggie 4001 said, "Oh, I'm so close. Ha 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 ha."
That train didn't break it. Let me see. Restart last checkpoint. Please, please, please. Okay, guys, thank you. Why is it not doing it? Wow.
Nyrig said, "Ashton, sorry I could not talk in chat because Bryson muted me whenever I notified you when Bryson left."
Okay.
Nyrig said, "Like right now Bryson is currently gone."
Okay. I jumped before he even did it though.
Biggie 4001 said, "Don't make me do it again, handsome." Nyrig said, "Bryson is going to mute me soon." Nyrig said, "I'm sorry Ashton, tell my mom I loved her."
I'll tell her I loved her too. Oh yeah, Ephraim, you gotta get to work on that community service.
Nyrig said, "And tell my little sister she a bye." Nyrig said, I think Bryson kicked me out of stream for a little.
Okay, we're so close with this part. Arr! Oh. I gotta do this again. Okay, here we go. Blah 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 blah.
Nyrig said, "You can do it, Ashton, you're so close, I believe in you."
This guy keeps moaning.
Nyrig said, "And I like it when he moans." Biggie 4001 said, "We all know you enjoy them, Ashton."
Hashtag Mr. Peterson's Petey Weedy.
Nyrig said, "You."
Come on, why does he keep throwing me to the side? Come on, I keep hitting that stupid shelf. Nope, it's gotta be this side. There we go. we gotta do this stupid part, and I gotta turn up my brightness. I might just keep it like this. It's not even that bad. Okay. Here we go, the last part. What's going on, little Timmy? We're not safe here. Little Timmy. We're not safe here, man. We're not safe here. We gotta go. Do you not hear how to? Do you not see where we are in the middle of nowhere? Yeah, we gotta go, man. You see that, man? We gotta go. Come on, little Timmy. I'll protect you, man. I'll be Alright, let's go. Take your time, little Timmy. No big rush. It's not like a huge monster's trying to get you. Oh my gosh, I thought he was dead right there. Come on, little Timmy. Little Timmy and Big Timmy for the win. Here he comes.
Nyrig said, "Gang, why did you leave him when you said how we were?"
Alright, we here. Little Timmy. Where you at, son? Son, I'm here. There you are. Lock in. Lock in. Oh yeah, he died. I don't know how he survived that, but okay. Come on, little Timmy. Oh yeah, now the fight. Here we go. Never mind, you guys thought. Oh, yeah. Oh. What's this? There he is. It's the neighbor. Yo, he's at the exit, man. He can't get out. Look at him. He's so sad. We know what that means, suckers. I didn't know it was possible for me to beat a game like in a day like that.
Nyrig said, "Bro, I keep forgetting that Fredbear is here."
Yeah, Fred. What if that was Fredbear in there? How? It's all just a dream. Yeah. Watch, it's the sound. The original. Hey! Hey!
Hey!
When I unlocked the door earlier, there were no boxes in there but a blue key. Yo, where's the music at? Oh, that was heat. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Finally. That's like my third time ever beating Hello Neighbor.
Nyrig said, please make me moderator. I was here. Biggie 4001 said, great job my handsome boy. Biggie 4001 said, I knew you could do it. Nyrig said, bro just joined. Check your phone. Bro.
Alright, chat. Let's see. Okay, yeah. Thank you guys for sticking around. You know, Biggie B is a true one, even though he left a few times, he still was there. You know, man, it's been a long journey, but I'm ready to go to bed. We beat Hello Neighbor, and let's see.
Biggie 4001 said, I never left.
I've been told otherwise. Okay, let's see.
Biggie 4001 said, THWRE was just no need for commentary.
Alright, it took me only 2 hours and 40 minutes to beat the game. That is surprising. Alrighty. Peace out, y'all.
Biggie 4001 said,